Dante, hello.
Hello.
I have all my stuff set up now.
You know how I'm super close to leveling up my Dark Knight?
Yeah.
I decided I'm just gonna go to Shaloni and kill Dawntrail mobs for XP.
Oh, weird. Hang on. Hang on, I'm checking to make sure that the Discord thing is correct because it should be. I set it to the right Discord. Say something?
Wow.
Oh yeah, you're working. Sorry. For a second it wasn't showing you lighting up and I don't know if that was just me checking at the incorrect time or what. That scared me for a second. I was like, wait, but I fixed that. I forced it. Okay, I hope you don't mind I'm playing Red Mage.
How dare you? I get 2k per Shaloni mob kill. I need like 10k.
Go do an Allied Society from forever ago. Just something really easy and quick.
Yeah, true.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Almost there.
Hey, I'm just chilling.
I'm just chilling. I didn't do an Allied Society. I just went and killed like some enemies and I'm done.
Okay, let me throw us into
So,
the queue then
well,
when you're ready.
let me come back to the best. Bro, I was legitimately 5 mob pools of XP away from leveling up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, when I was a million away yesterday, I just went and did, I went backwards and I went to go do the Arc of Sidara. Because I was like, fuck that. I'm not just gonna take that into a roulette.
We're starting on high level.
Yeah. Unless you'd rather start with the others first.
I need to get my dancer level, otherwise I can't do my role quests.
Yeah, we'll have expert and level cap, of course, but what I might do is if I have to search for— wait! Freight company! Actions! Heat of battle! Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, I got so scared that I wouldn't get my extra 10%. What I might do is if there's a somewhat long waiting time for a mount farm party, I might turn music on at that point.
Mm-hmm.
If I somehow get my EX1 wings, like, immediately, I won't just end stream, I'll fucking pull up the Hector guide for EX3 and I'll refresh myself. Pull up the fucking guide, refresh myself on how EX3 goes, and then put up a party that's clear into farm. My apologies, I still don't know how to play Red Mage.
That's okay. You don't need to know.
I don't remember how to do, like, most of its extra stuff, I guess, is what I mean. Like, I know how to do its a dual cast and how to make sure that I'm doing a good even amount on both types. But I don't remember, like, its opener, its 2-minute. I don't remember how good Magnification is, or Acceleration.
Magnification's your buff, is your 2-minute buff. Acceleration, you use that. When you use that, you know how you get like first stone and the fire on random sometimes?
Yeah.
If you use acceleration, you guarantee that you're going to get a burst fire or a burst stone, and you make it an instant cast, and it won't eat your. It doesn't eat your dual cast either.
It's okay, Sage. I'll protect you. Bitch. Cast times are so slow on Red Mage. What's everyone doing over there for?
I don't know. I was going over there to see what the Sage was doing.
I think I also might have simply just said the completely wrong sentence. What was everyone doing over there? Was my actual question, but I think I fucked my words and now I don't remember.
I think they want to get behind the statue.
Yeah.
It's okay, well, I can't do anything to help them. My standard stuff has such a wide radius that I hit all of those statues.
That was literally so easy.
Lily, so fucking easy, bruh.
Let's kill mobs together, bruh.
Let's do roulettes together, bruh.
Oh wait, I also need to do my
together,
I need to do my M9 through 12 just for funsies. Bitch. Quit dying! Please! I'm begging thee!
Pushing and clear, dancing.
God damn it. Scam likely. Go away, bruh.
Man.
I'm so sorry.
I have every disease.
Oh god. Ow!
Thank God. I'm being tagged into things, I can feel it. The tank and the healer be like, oh yeah, I don't know how I got those stats.
Like, guys, there are mechanics.
Maybe it was the laser beam that was targeted on you. Like, it might be up to us to do this fight now.
Most likely. Okay, you got him.
Luckily, I'm a dancer, and ungodly amounts of AoE damage is what I do. I'm gonna go for the one in the back of the arena.
Okay. We keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, pick it up.
Wee wee
It
wee
fell.
wee wee.
Wee wee wee. Get interrupted, man. Rare use of headshot. Or head graze.
Mods, kill that guy.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the Dracula flow opened back up.
The what?
The Dracula flow.
Oh wait, I hate this guy.
Yeah. Although I'm a dancer this time, so. You are my dad. Proddy dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Nice backflip, please.
Thank you.
I love having range. Man, we really hit the 0 damage territory.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
There we go. I was using him to build up feathers though, so.
I was also building my gauge off of him.
I've watched those sides delete people before.
Yeah. Ah! Help me! Thank you. That was scary.
Come on, give me my fourth. Come on, give me my fourth. Give me my fourth. Give me my fourth. That's why I was scared of. That's why gap closes out of there.
I don't like these sides. They're so menacing. Hello, Sad. How are you? Fuck, I just realized I had a first stone. Dad, you're getting peak Red Mage gameplay. I haven't played this class in a year.
Val knows how to play Red Mage perfectly. Ask her any question. Ask her any rotation question. She'll know it.
What? I wouldn't.
Any.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Right before you joined, she was bragging about how much she knows Red Mage. She's like, I know everything.
I'm gonna get you, I fear. We're going
Can you get me a nice meal for Valentine's Day?
I will, in fact.
Yay.
On God.
Yeah, on God. For real, no cap. Ask her anything.
No, please. I'm anxious. 2 minutes. Do I do 3 melee combos in pot? What? Oh no. Also, when do I Manification Rush?
Answer the question.
Your first 2 minutes / your opener is under pot, I think. And likely your third. No! Fuck! Okay, I revised my answer. The second 2 minute, not the opener. Red Mage confuses me. Fuck, what do you mean? Is it not until the fucking third one? Does Red Mage ever get to do anything? Oh. God damn it. I only know, like, 3 classes. The rest I've just been kinda freeballing.
Valerie?
Hmm?
What is the name of my OGCD 2-minute ability?
Wait, what?
On Samurai.
I mean, what do you mean?
I have an OGCD 2-minute.
Okay.
No.
Thank
Death
you.
to you.
No, that's your
No.
1 minute. Your 1 minute you save for 2s? I mean, I don't play Samurai. I literally blitzed through it as fast as I could, so I
would
never
have
had to touch it
accepted-
again.
I would have accepted the 2 separate answers, Ikki Shoten or Zanshin.
You think I remember either of those?
It would be on the test.
I probably didn't even press them.
Yeah, that makes me mad.
Yeah, I won't lie, I don't remember the names, so I have a pretty strong feeling I didn't press those buttons.
No, to be fair, Samurai, that's probably like the most consistent.
You're not gonna lie. Don't
That's
put me
probably the
on
most-
melee.
The most consistent like complaint I hear about Samurai is like all of the names are hard to remember. I sometimes hear people being like, "Oh my god, all of the attack names sound the same," which they don't.
They don't,
But-
but I only
but-
know like some of them.
Yeah, it would probably help people remember them more if they had, you know, like I know what Brutal Shell is on Gunbreaker.
I have a thing to like rebuttal that.
Yeah.
If it's hard to remember samurai names, bro, tell me you fucking remember all of the bard names with like the 20 different arrows, bruh. No chance.
Bard's not in this video game. Nice trick question though. Bard's not real.
I'm so happy I finished bard. Get me off that class. That class
Really,
pisses me
Naka?
off. Yeah, Archer. Archer Fate
It's weird
Stay.
that, like, it's weird that Archer's in this game, but there's no like Jobstone.
Oh. Wait, we've unlocked my Verrays!
It's a tank moving? Okay.
Ah, I'm just going.
They are now, be careful, this is a pool room.
Yeah, no, I'm not going further than the doorway.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
You get my dance partner at this level.
Yay! I'm just gonna take that. I don't even think it really hurt me. That's the wrong direction.
You doing spins on it?
I am. One of them went backwards though, and it was a little funny.
Magic Avenger, Doomsday!
What? Doomsday?
Never return! In Magitech Doomsday. Hey Shad, you see the Elsa Bloodstone trailer? Hop on Rivals, bruh.
She's not even an Ash copy. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of peak.
What do you do when a British lady starts air comboing you?
Run. I need her full stop.
I apologize.
Speak your truth, King. It's okay. Fuck. Well, my gauge is full for the next, I assume there's a boss, right? Right here. No, fuck! This isn't the boss!
Just hold. Just hold.
Hold 100 gauge?
Hold.
I'm gonna get rid of a little of it.
Oh my god, we have a white mage? We have a white mage and a red mage. Now all we need is a black mage and we'll have the trio.
And the
Blue mage
paint
isn't real.
mage. I miss eating my paint.
Take this, Devilman.
Thank you.
Go my 100 gauge hammer. Do a crime.
Fuck, I did the wrong order. Help me! I hate this guy.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm gaming.
Excellent backflip balloon.
I think that I should have Peloton
You do?
on
I
Red
did
Mage,
give you have it.
but my own button. Is it possible to get rid of all of those?
Yeah, absolutely. If I didn't want to dump some buttons in right now, but we could have done it.
I'm just curious.
We're killing the fucking pugs, man. Are we the bad guys?
We're saving them.
Pugnacks? It's like bug snacks.
I have a bug fact for you.
Yeah?
Fuck you.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
We can follow it, see if I can.
There were more. Fuck, I forgot.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
So
We were
close. I did not realize that would break my combo. Looks down sadly.
Oop, let me get rid of this one. Oh, okay. I'm looking at stream chat. What's wrong? I'm looking.
Yeah, Connor caught that before I did.
We're gonna leave on. Okay, bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Rest well. Kinda sad that that guy doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah. He used to be cool, man.
They really did nuke mechanics from the beginning of the entire game. Stuff in the first half of the game has been nuked.
Hey, this is Shadowbringers.
That's
Not
honest.
Shadowbringers, this is Stormblood, sorry. I meant to say
Yeah.
Stormblood. I would say Stormblood the second half.
Mathematically?
Well, no, not mathematically, but thematically. Me just curing waltzing the two of us on reaction.
Hey, whoa, 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 bitch. Move that laser away from me.
Another Cassie slapping coming. Oh, our tank's got a nasty bleed in them. No wonder why they're hemorrhaging.
We're definitely not going to get to LB2.
Oh man.
Bitch, he almost got out of it! I leveled up!
The player come.
I'm level 92!
Oh, ow, wow, wow.
Wee.
One sec, I just need to reply to a work message. And then I have to take a multivitamin.
That's fine. I'm gonna go pee really quick and I'm gonna real quick turn the VTuber off for a second. I will be right back.
She left me with you, chat. You're in my domain now, did you know? I'm world-renowned streamer. Biscotto is here. Ugh, those multivitamins really are the fucking worst.
Okay, I am back.
You're back? I thought you were Valerie.
Yeah? Okay, are you ready for trials?
Yes.
It's weird that I see so many Everkeep farms when there were none when I tried to farm it and I had to make them. And now that I've got the wings from Everkeep, the game is like, here's 1 billion of the farm party for you.
I saw a tweet that said, fortunately Charmy B was found dead in his apartment.
What? What the fuck?
I have bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Tangle the Lemur is voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Oh, no, apparently Tangle is being voiced by Ashlyn Madden, not Cassandra Lee. Just someone who sounds almost exactly like Morgana.
Yeah, I thought that was. What number are you in the queue? I'm number 7.
I'm number 6.
6, 7. You can kill me. No! Bitch. I've gotten up there before. Why can't I do it now? I keep like hitting my head on the corner. Please. Well. Is that a pumpkin head?
Wow. Wow.
Every puppy. Bruh? Huh?
Yeah.
Since when are we every puppy?
Hey, puppy.
I guess this person's new.
Here, puppy.
Oh god.
Hot wing.
My mom lets me eat those all the time. It ain't even that spicy, bruh.
Ain't even that spicy to me, bruh.
Ow!
There we go.
What did you say fuck me for?
Ow.
Oh. That douchebag.
I gap closed away from them, and they walked back into me.
Oh, bitch. That hurt so fucking bad.
Hopefully my shield samba saved you as well. It
It
saved
did.
the
I had very, very low HP, but I didn't die. Now these wings might be a little too spicy, but... I can't believe I got a comm after I stood in the worst possible place.
But it's my card. My shield summoned everyone on that side of the arena.
Look it up.
Go! Wow!
For the sake of my well-being, I'm skipping main scenario. Alliance raids are next. Are you ready?
I am Ruby.
Wow, the Nidhogg card. Throws it
Oh, wow,
in the trash.
Wow, I have a Ferdinand card.
Wow!
Throws it in the compost I'm sitting next to. I gotta put some of my Yasulani garlic away. I have so much garlic.
Oh. Hmm.
I almost have 8 million gil. I'm getting there.
You are getting there.
Now that I know how to make money in the video game, I sure do be making money in the video game. And of all the crafts to sell, like of all the crafted items, I feel like Magic repair kits are probably the best because it's 2 items and shards, right? It's 2 items, one of which you can buy in bulk in Limsa for super cheap. The other one not so easy, but you can get retainers going on that if you have them with like good gear. I feel like I think 2 retainers with level 100 gear at level 100 doing dark matter gathering, I think they bring you back quite a lot. But I mean,
queuing and I just realized that my bangs are going the wrong direction. I wonder if I can fix that.
Fucking dark matter might be a timed node thing, but it's up more often than it's down, so whatever. Oh my god, the white woman menu. I'm on top of the menu. This is a subtle reference to the fact that I'm better. You better hide the menu.
I'll have to fix it later. I realized that not only was, since I had to flip it the other direction, I realized that my bangs are also facing the wrong way, just the same way that my boob mole was on the wrong side, so
The bowl.
fuck! I don't want to be here.
I can't even give you downs partner, bro. This is fucked.
I can't even do anything. We're Alliance C, so we're chains.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Easy as do, re, mi, A, B, C. I had to, okay. I interrupted B's dragon voice because they weren't interrupting it, but no one interrupted ours.
I don't have the option to do so.
You can kick. Oh wait,
Well,
you
as a
can't
caster.
kick. Yep, no you have nothing.
Yeah, it's not my job.
Nope, not your job. Why did I just get hit really fucking hard? I had aggro on something.
That was kind of swifty. I am red.
I am also red.
Oh, I don't want to be in that.
Look away from it.
Oh, well, I was lucky. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's dead people.
That is indeed dead people.
That's dead people in Hit Crystal Tower series.
The World of
The
Darkness.
World of Darkness.
Don't forget to be light.
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 Ow!
Be careful. They're pointing this guy anywhere.
Oh, that hurt.
Don't look at it.
Thank you. I keep not thinking about it. Usually that's not a problem. But right now my brain's working overtime on remembering Red Mage. I'm just gonna hold my gauge for the next
How many people do you
boss.
think are gonna drop dead in a few seconds? Hopefully no one.
about to be so happy that there was no one who opened up the thing.
Nice dual cast. I hope it doesn't go away. Up.
Looks down sadly. I had 2 coffees today. Why am I sleepy?
Probably because you had 2 coffees today.
Why?
Because it's more caffeine. It's more glucose.
But I'm sleepy when I have 1 coffee too.
True. Let me just interrupt them. There we go. I was gonna LB it, but we don't even have LB2, so.
Yeah. We'll want it on the next set though. I think there's another set.
Someone else is probably gonna go take it.
Yeah, it looks like we're fine. Why are they so far away?
Me?
No. The boss.
Hey, so this is like how we used to do it on Crystal, to be fair.
People usually take it over here now because this is where the door is.
Why did they say fuck me for? And why me specifically? Oh, because I have a target debuff. The cavalry growing ice AoEs. That guy's fucking dead if he doesn't get any help. I jumped in to help and now I'm ice.
Get iced goober.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Yeah, goofy goober, yeah. And now we're immune to poison.
Hooray!
Oh. Get away from those. They're gonna get much bigger.
Oh god! I'm running away! I'm running away! No chili, please. I don't want to be frozen. Zoom in. Could see you slightly behind me.
Oh yeah?
I'm scared. My food buff lasts for 2 more minutes. I fixed it. I need to change how I am sitting because I am hurting my leg.
Someone's attacking.
They were able to put the A and B markers down, but they didn't get a C in time.
You were so close to... Oh.
Oh! Help! I can't get back up! Thank you. Oh! Help me! I'm okay.
I didn't get any help with that ad.
I tried and then I got
From
sucked
my
up.
ad. No, I meant tank help. I meant like aggro. Take it off of me.
Oh.
He was beating my ass.
Okay, you're too strong to die.
It's true. Is that tank over there Hilda fucking Hilda Fire Emblem?
I don't know. Did he just decide he didn't want to do his tail thing?
I guess he did.
There it is. Usually he does it a lot earlier than that. I'll stay over here for when it's time.
Where's the eater? Is he ready yet?
Not yet.
And they're taking their time in there, aren't they?
Yeah. Whoa! What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Why did he dive me like that? When he's ready, he'll just be slumped over. Bro, what is happening in there?
There we go. Oh man.
I can't even go get it. I'm
Yeah, I'm
hysteria.
waiting to...
I was gonna get it, and then hysteria lasted for literally a full, like, 15 seconds. I've never seen it take that long to beat the inside of Cerberus.
Yeah, B didn't go into the belly. Apparently the tank from A did, but no one else did.
I keep getting hit by that. I'm backing up. Wabungus.
Wabungus.
Yes, sir, I am ready.
Your PC isn't here yet? How the fuck?
What time is it? It's fucking... It's like... What, like 1 or 2 p.m. or something for you? Didn't you say it was supposed to be there at like 11? Is there like tracking or anything? Party waiting on? What if I'm saying 11:05 to 1:05? And it's still not... Sorry, I have to run away. Now it says by the end of the day?
Oh man, go to sleep.
Watch out, little red mage!
Here goes the giant first.
I mean, honestly, whenever your mom gets home, just sleep. Cause that's crazy. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm crying. Just log in and stay up regardless, not gonna lie, unless I just pass away all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, if you think it would be better for you, cause honestly, going to bed in like the middle of the day honestly kinda fucks you up even harder. So if you're able to keep yourself awake until a natural bedtime, it's probably better. Yeah, you're about to really hard reset your sleep schedule. We may never know Shmi being awake at 4 a.m. anymore.
Nice LB.
Who wasted LB?
I'm gonna guess, whatever alliance has, Evangeline Chrisburger. He'll break in one day.
Oh, okay, that wasn't me. I was about to say, no way they gave me the running AoE twice. Shmi, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Look at that you can just...
Yeah, I was going to LB, but like... I figured that a melee would want to do that. So I was like, Oh. Oh. Okay, we have normal raids.
What's so normal to me? Every raid's a normal raid.
It is very funny that they call it normal raids. Are you coming up here now too?
Yeah, do you like my... Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. I'm gonna go cry.
Can't see what?
My soap.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen it before.
Yeah, I want to go home. And then Edge.
What is it with seeing people coming from Seraph? I've seen people from Seraph like 2 or 3 days in a row now. Nobody wants to be on Dynamis.
You like my new little perch?
I do.
Come and join me if you dare.
Yeah? I was like, man, how'd you make that jump so far?
I mean, I did do the jump.
You jumped from there?
Yeah.
I just jumped up off of the pots.
Right.
Oh,
What?
you sprint jump. You sprint jumped. I'm sorry that I got up here a little bit easier.
I'm gonna ask the Kaguya to move where the shelf is so it's away from the thing that you use.
What? They're just pots.
So what did you do? You
I just
stood
got on top of the pots and I jumped once.
Oh, you jumped onto this thing as well. This like white thing.
I don't think so. I just jumped from the pots.
I don't think it's possible to get up here from the pots. Yeah, it's not. You have to stand on the white thing.
Then I just did it automatically.
Honey, am I the white thing?
What?
Yeah. I'm like the thing but white.
Here's the thing.
So here's
What
the
number are
thing.
you in the queue?
Hmm?
No, what number?
Oh, 5. No, I'm 7. I lied to you.
I'm 6. We're back to 6, 7.
I'm gonna cry.
You're lucky Sin's not in here today. I see a Warcore Lardor.
What color do
Chicken wings! What are they? They're a Reaper? Hopefully they're open after this. Do you still want to do the other 2 roulettes first, or...?
No, they take so long. You should hop into your EXs.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to do those 2 roulettes without me. And I'll do them in my own time. Did you see me talking about the trial that we got the other day? When it was just me and Hades? Because you'd gone to bed? Well, we got SOS. And, we wiped once because the healers died to imbued fire. And then we wiped a second time because the tanks forgot to tank LB3. And when they did tank LB3, they almost went too early. There was like a second of it left before it dropped off. We were so fucking close to just exploding. Like, Hades was already hungry and we had to go through the whole fucking fight twice. What do you think we got? I think we got Alexander. That's not Alexander.
That's not Alexander.
That's not Alexander.
That's gay sex.
I thought that might push them. It must come later.
Yeah.
This guy's name is kind of similar to that hard candy, the mint.
What, Mint Imperial?
No. Altoids.
Oh. He is an Altoid. You were right. Pops him in my mouth, choose him.
Yeah, if you bite him, does he taste like mint?
Yeah. Wow.
I'm a little swifty with it.
Down bust. Get to the middle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy fuck! I exploded.
I'm gonna blow up! Look at my dance partner, bruh.
Yeah, they were dead too. I'm so sorry.
Grip the stick.
Huh? Eh. 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 There we go.
You can do it, young Padawan.
It's only got 2 people in there.
I know you can do it, young Padawan. I'll be watching over you. To make sure that you do the job. Yes. Yes, good, good. Now line it up. Yes.
Fuck! The jump makes you go so fucking far.
I typed in slash despair. Apparently Nirlin isn't capable of despairing. Oh. For that, you get one of these. I can't, you're not in my party. It's gonna give you a dance partner. You can't have it though, it's all mine.
Yeah, I'm now in the EX1 party, in which I'm going to put up the stream information and just do mount farming. I guess that gives me enough time now to swap what direction my bangs are facing. I made her bald for a second. I actually don't think I can swap what direction they're facing.
I got a mini cactpot at least.
Yeah, I don't think that I can change what direction that's facing. That sucks. Oh well. It's okay. Her bangs can be swept either direction. It's okay. To the gold saucer.
I was just there.
And now I'm going there.
You said it so!
Fuck, I could have gotten the 7, 8, 9.
Like 7.
Not the right numbers.
Not what I said.
I don't remember last time I got a mini cactpot.
Oh, do you not do the cactpot meta?
Yeah, I do.
So you do the middle one, which is not part of the cactpot meta. You save one, you just do that triangle without doing the middle, and then you have one left over to like feel out the rest. Oh, you have 9 million gil?
I do.
When will I be as rich as you?
Where did you even see my gil count?
Just now.
But where?
I can see your gil total because it said like this will cost you 1k gil out of 9.5 million.
Oh.
9,600,000 whatever. 9,600,000. Did you mean to join on Red Mage, by the way?
No, I joined on Picto.
Ah, okay, it looked like a Red Mage icon.
Well, I'm on Red Mage right now.
Okay.
I can't physically load in on this class, don't worry. They know I'm not going to be trying to play as this.
Hashtag they. The ops.
Never let the ops win. I'm just doing my Allied Societies while waiting for the party to fill. Because if you check, it still loads me as Picto.
Dost thou know?
Huh?
Dost thou know?
No what?
Today is the last event of the Musume New Year's summons. That was a champions meet.
I haven't been playing. Oh, my wings weren't out. I wish it didn't take so long for PF to fill. I just want my wings.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Do you like my little gay voice?
That's your gay voice?
Yes, do you like it?
Yeah, honey.
You mean it? You're not just saying that, are you? I'll kill myself.
No.
I'll do it.
No. Tableware, supplies. Damn it. I had intensive synthesis available and I wasn't paying attention.
Everyone laugh! Put a laugh!
No! Yeah, it's possible that this party wouldn't have filled before we were done with the other roulettes anyway. Youch! Foot cramp.
Pete? Where?
Nowhere. Okay, first one's outside and the other one is on the inside. Will you tell people to join my party, Connor?
Okay, join the party.
Oh, I'll cry.
Wee 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 wee.
Yes, I'll cry just like that.
um. Another easy day on my crafter, which is nice.
Another easy day at the Easy Day factory. Wee 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 wee.
Wee 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 wee. Hi, Jen. How are you doing? Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee.
Have any more parties opened up that are looking more fillable?
One work corridor, which is the one I'm in. A party for recollection, but there's only a single person in it. I don't know Necron's Embrace yet. Don't know Windward Wilds. I do know Mount Ordeals and I still need that cat, but I don't really want to do Mount Ordeals that bad. And I don't need anything from before that. So at the moment, no. No, fuck!
No fuck! What a travesty!
If there was other stuff you were going to do, Con, I don't feel like you need to stay. Since I'm trying to just get into a party for Mount Farmin now.
What if we streamed us playing Burglin Gnomes?
What the fuck is that?
It's a game where you play as 4 little gnomes and you burgle. You rob an old man, then he shoots you with a gun and puts you in the oven.
Wait. There's a demo?
Yeah.
Is the demo already available for co-op?
You can get 4 little gnomelets.
What the fuck is this? Why are they stealing a pair of, like, granny underwear? It's definitely friend swap genre.
Listen, in the trailer, the 2 of those gnomes take a hit of a cigarette they steal, and they have to hold it up to their mouths, like, with all 4 hands. It's fucking...
All 4 hands?
Yeah, it's 2 gnomes.
They're holding it with 1 hand, but yes.
Yeah, they're holding it with
it's
1
not
hand.
like fingers, it's like they're fully fisting that thing.
They're fisting that shit.
An online co-op game about breaking into houses and causing havoc as a tiny gnome. Avoid danger, repurpose stolen household items, and complete tasks to meet the high gnome's demands. Craft equipment and upgrade your home to make your missions easier and more successful. Similar to games you've played, Repo and Lethal Company. I'm gonna cry. You need to tell Schmied about this too. If he's not currently listening to stream anymore, you need to tell him that this exists. This looks horrific. What happened? I need for you to go to the Steam store page and look up Burglin Gnomes. It's a really friend swap, but it looks so fucking funny. god. Wait, I could copy the link. I don't even have to do that. I'm gonna go to Chatterbox and post it in there. Oh, never mind. Connor already put the link to it. I've seen this before. I think that would be so fucking funny. Rings a little bell. Where the fuck are all of the people for Mount Farming? Yes, the two of you would be insane. Like, imagine trying to play that with me and Hades, and then Connor and you were there. Hades is gonna be so sick of your guys' shit so fast. Welcome back, Sad. How was your nap? Sad, I don't know if you were here listening when we were talking about it. We're talking about a game called Burglin' Gnomes. And I think you should take a look at it because it looks... it looks fucking crazy. It's like a fever dream. What's it called again? Burglin' Gnomes. What? No! Why did someone join and immediately leave?
Get schmixed, idiot.
Why do people join parties just to literally leave in like half a second from joining? I guess maybe they could have had like one of the people. It could have even been me. No, that only means that there would have. So either that person has me blocked or the other person in the party blocked. So they were like, oh shit, I have them blocked. Or something. That's the only thing I could think of. That they would be like, oh, I have them in the blacklist. I should just leave. I've never seen that person before, so I don't know. But that's my guess as to why they joined and instantly left. Because for some reason you're allowed to join the parties of people who have someone you blacklisted in them. That's my first guess. My other guess is that person joined it and realized they joined the wrong party. I once joined a fight, or a party for, I think it was no. It was Endwalker EX2, and they intended for it to be Shadowbringers EX2. And I was like, well, you put up the fight for the wrong one, but okay. Priming Touch?
It has Burglin' Gnomes.
It's fucking gay. I've just finished installing Burglin' Gnomes.
When are they gonna add multiplayer to Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, huh?
What are you doing in Yangsha?
You want to know the answer?
Yeah.
Mining fire crystals.
I'm so sorry.
I wish I had an interesting answer for you, but I don't. I'm mining fire crystals.
I don't even know where to put myself. Because now I've done all of the things that I was gonna do while waiting.
I wish I could say something interesting like, oh yeah, I decided to go fish for a Warden of the Seven Hues or some shit, but no.
Alright, well the only Dawntrail trial that's open right now is Warcore Lardor, so step on up! Come one, come all! There's not even an average item level cap, like, guys, anyone.
Breaking news.
Uh-huh.
From 1,630 crystals to 1,647.
I'm so happy for you.
Pegs. I sure did press a button.
Mining crystals sucks. It takes so long.
I refuse to buy them from the market board.
They're so expensive too. Like, they're cheap if you're only getting some, but if you're getting like a bunch, it's bad. So if you're looking for where to find things, some things work like this. If you open up your timers, let's say that I'm gonna go and get wind parsley for my thing. If you right click it, you can see where to find the gathering, and then it gives you, if it's something that can be gathered by anyone, then it would give you like harvesting and miner and fisher. But for this, wind parsley is only available from harvesting. So you just click it and it gives you where it is, and then it opens up a map. And then you can see where that is. But don't close this map, because then you have to do the whole process again to be able to see it. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Custom deliveries work the same way. Like if I was gonna deliver locomotive lubricant or whatever that is, you can see it right here, and it opens up the exact same way. And I believe if you're just crafting anything, like let's say that I want to make this, you search that item by crafting method, you can see these items and you can hover over them. But if you're like, oh shit, I don't know where to get this leather, you can, well, not the leather actually, but like if they require something that is like gatherable, I guess it would be the king crab cake. You could then see the whole list of what they need, and you can do the same thing, search for gathering method. But some of these things won't be gatherable. The onions are probably gatherable, yeah. It opens a ton of menus, but you don't have deliveries unlocked? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how you unlock them, but if I were you, I would get them unlocked sooner rather than later, because
the first two
there's a lot
should
of
be
them.
Heaven's Wards. Yeah, you should be able to get the first two from Idleshire.
Yeah, honestly though, like, sometimes I get really lazy and I don't go through all of the menus and I just Google, like, how do I get this? Because sometimes there are some items that are only available at a certain time in the in-game day, and if sometimes you just have to Google it. What the hell? Where'd the party go? Did they refresh it? Where is it? Help me! Why am I stuck in here with no searching party? Why'd you take it down? Guys, what happened to the party?
You could ask, did the party get taken down? And you don't go to Burger King and order the mystery burger with me?
No, that's scary. What the hell?
Yeah, do you want to go to Burger King and order the mystery burger with me?
I think you know the answer to that question. I think I had that when I was doing some botanist quest in Cortez. It was so annoying. We're called and shut down the party.
From Burger King.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm allergic to you saying no. You have to say yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I think the timer must have run out because they were like, that guy that guy schmixed us. Mayhaps I'll turn on a little bit of music from my playlist while we're sitting here waiting for the party to fill. Location looks like one of the VR chat nightclubs. A little bit, I could see it.
Oh no, no hiccups.
Okay, just let me know if you can't hear the music. Because it's turned on now. Or if it's too loud. I don't know if it's too loud. It's not fucking going. Where are you? I think I'm gonna fucking get you. Not you, but... Okay, it should be going now. Hopefully it, like, works when you swap your song. Because it has you use the playlist link. We'll find out when the song ends. So let me know if it ends up being too loud or anything. There's so many people here that it's making it framey. That's crazy. Let me go to where Arcadian is. There we go. You can't even like angle it to be able to see the fucking the graphics cards going into the sky. Now what if I like sit down over here? Can you see it now? Help! Okay, so I guess that's not gonna work.
What did you do?
I spun my camera around. It was like zoomed in super hard on her face. There we go. There we go, now we have the graphics cards in the background. And it looks pretty nice. Alright, we'll be able to tell now if the link works or not when it swaps the song. No, looks like it's going. However, I don't want to listen to that specific song. There's a single party for Uwu, and there's no parties open for, there's no parties open for tea.
Yeah, you should do the Omega Protocol, bruh.
I'm just checking what's open, to be honest.
Pull on the guide, bruh. Have fun.
What is taking so fucking long?
Yeah, does no one want to do walk all la door?
Usually it fills pretty quick.
Me when I'm leaving the house and I walk on the door.
Like, I swear, I've had parties for War Corridor fill in like less than 30 minutes. Oh! Please don't leave. On my hands and knees, please.
A samurai.
Please stay.
I was gonna say small issue, you have 3 melees, but it's fucking walk on la door.
It doesn't matter.
Gives a shit.
They joined on the wrong job. It's okay, they'll be back. Unless they use it as an excuse and they're just not coming back, that'd be really fucking funny. Okay, now there they are. Oh,
tank.
Thank God. Connor,
Seeing a
come
tank
join me, please. It's so fucking easy.
Seeing a tank join, is probably gonna speed things along.
I hope so. Technically, I could heal this. It's really easy now, but I like doing Picto. There's no like job-specific things you need to do. It's basically just like, no matter what, if I'm healer, it doesn't matter which side I'm on either. I still get the same positioning as I would on Picto. Beat up this chud with me for MSQ. An arbiter.
An arbiter?
And that party for Barbaricia is almost full, but I don't need her mount anymore. I don't need EX2. If I manage to get the wings for EX1 pretty quick, then I can pull up the video for EX3, revise, and try to get that one. Because I didn't get to clear it, but nowadays you don't even see Ice Phase anymore unless you're really, really, really rusty or you have new people, which...
Yeah, unless you're selling it.
Yeah, like, I won't technically be new. I played it on day 1, And I remember that it was not hard until Ice Phase. You are able to kill, Valley Garmonda so quick now that, you have to do Fire Phase, because Fire Phase is just, it's really early. You have to do that. You then have Ad Phase. And after Ad Phase, you get either Thunder or Ice Phase, and you get only a couple of mechanics into either one, and then he's dead. So, it's really fast. Very, very easy. But I hope it fills really quick, because I would love to play. Right now we're in the vibes section of stream. Waiting for EF to fill. Different font. What do these all look like? There we go. Now it's visible that I'm waiting for PF. Is it more visible if I put it like down here? A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head out and get my snack and probably do my Helldiver
Okay.
farming. Okay, bye-bye.
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 Let me go ahead and also leave the Discord. Yeah, sorry, Shmeed, it's part of my playlist. Trying to find a good place for my waiting for PF to fill to go. That's a pretty good spot. Let's take a look back here again. I won't lie, the Abyssal Fracture Extreme doesn't seem too bad of an idea either, because I still really like that fight. I sure don't remember it though, and I'm surprised that it's not unrestricted. This misery CPR views is posted your playlist? No! Oh my god! That truly gave me like a brain blast. Oh my god. Why are people joining this one first with a eye level 760 or higher and no one wants my party? Holy fuck, that one's almost full. That lineup sounds like audio whiplash. It's crazy that it fucking exists, and it's just... I don't even remember how to find it. But, like, it was really popular for, like, I don't know, a couple months? A few years ago? And it's just, like, an edit of all 3 songs combined, and the whole meme of it was, like, it was one of those, assign characters to the spots that they would be singing of this song. It's like a vibe check. It's like which person is singing which part. I'm so sorry, Eternal Sonata, but I'm skipping your song. I love you, but you're not the vibe I'm going for right now. I should add some more songs to my playlist. Oh god, not the Shuichi Mew and Kokichi version. I completely forgot that that one existed. Some of the ones that I remember are like Jesse, James, and Meowth. The iconic trio. What's crazy is this song, well, a bunch of songs from this band, they've been in my playlist since when I first started streaming. I would listen to these songs while playing Dead by Daylight. That was back in the day, bro. For a while I got really sick and tired of the songs, but once I like skipped them for like 4 years, now I can listen to them again. Oh, and sneak peek into ideas for streams later. On Thursday, I am putting together a stream for Lethal Company. And I believe we'll have about 6 people, because that's like the most that I want, including me. So on Thursday we have Lethal Company. On Friday, we'll have, well, technically Friday. It's gonna be really late on Friday, going into Saturday. At 30 minutes past midnight for UK time. We have Repo. I don't have anything specific on Saturday because that's Valentine's Day and I don't know if I'm going to stream on that day or not. And then on Sunday, in the exact same fashion as Friday, at Sunday going into Monday at 30 minutes past midnight UK time, will be another Repo session. And the Repo sessions will include slightly different people, because we couldn't get everybody at once. So it will have the same core members of, me, Connor, Schmeat, Hades, and I don't know, who the 6th one is, but- oh wait, never mind, I do. Because on Friday we'll have, Kaguya and Dean. Kaguya is Hades' partner, and Dean is all of our friends. And then on Sunday we'll have Sad, but we don't have a 6th lineup for that yet. I'm excited to stream it, because my idea was to get different POVs for when Schmeat's doing the Repo video edits, because he's been editing down recordings, and we've been having the recordings for a while now. And I was like, you know what? Everyone who can physically do that on their computer should either be streaming or record for their POV. And I'm like, that was what got me back into streaming in the first place back a week ago. I was like, oh shit, wait. It'd be so fun if I streamed that. And yes, I love Skater Boy. You're gonna notice that there's quite a few early 2000s songs in here, since I grew up with them. So I'm like really is nostalgic for it. Yeah, I'm happy to chill out with you while you're doing your editing of it. It's gonna be crazy when it gets to this weekend, since you're gonna have 2 sessions worth to go through. The Lethal Company one I'm really excited for, because I've missed it so bad. I wanted to do Phasmophobia, but I realized 2 things. One of the people I wanted to play with, Cryptid, he's busy, and like except for weekends because of like theater work. Because he's a stage manager. So he's a little too busy during the weekdays to get time to do Phasmophobia. So that's reason 1. And 2 is because I found out that, like, even though I have a lot of friends from the past who have Phasmophobia, I discovered that a lot of my friends that I've met in the past couple years, not everyone has Phasmo, and it's a $20 game, and I'm not gonna ask someone to spend $20 on Phasmophobia to do silly streams, you know? It would be like, if someone has spare money and they really want to, then I'd be like, cool, let's do that. But I'm not gonna ask people to go out of their way to go get it. It's okay if you suck at Phasmo. I do too. I haven't played in years. You know what? Let me see when I last played. In 2023. It's been a nice crisp 2.5 years, because this was October. I think it would be really fun. And I'm not too picky about who joins on that one, as long as they're my friends, you know? Why does it think that I'm not here? There, it reconfigured. I don't know what that was about. I'm so sorry. Yeah, with Phasmo, I would, as long as the friends of mine that want to join are okay with potentially meeting other people, because I know that I would have you, and I would probably be able to get our friend Choco to play, and obviously, like, most of my friends are happy to meet new people, but I also want to make sure that everyone's comfortable, so I would ask both sides. I'd be like, Jen, do you want to meet Choco? Jen, do you want to meet whoever else we find? And then I'd, you know, go vice versa. Because I don't want to end up having any potential, like, ooh, I don't know how to talk when I don't know people. Yeah, I can certainly ask around and say, like, in one of the chat rooms, and be like, hey, I already have a person who'd be willing to play Phasmo at some point. Are there other people who would want to play it on stream? Because you don't have to have all 4 people. 3 people is plenty. But having 4 is nice. That, and I can do my no flashlight like you redeemed. Because I was trying to figure out some other friend slop games, like, even if they're not actually slop, like, Phasmo's technically not in the friend slop category. It's in, like, horror slop. But I was trying to think of some other games that would be fun to stream, because, as I mentioned on the first stream back, I don't want to, like, lock myself down to one game. I just kind of want to play what I feel like playing at the time. So, like, some of the things that I was thinking about that could be fun, I own Once Upon a Katamari, and I haven't played it yet, but I got it for Christmas. And I was like, that might be cute. I would play Monster Hunter Wilds on stream if I wasn't terrified that it will blow up. I think the optimization's getting better though, so it might not be too bad anymore. Jen, did you see that, in Wilds, some motherfucker left a, like, 2,000 by 4,000 size texture of a star anise in the game? So, like, on a fucking table, there's just this really big file for a star anise. they recently swapped it out for like a 64 by 64, but like it's shit like that. It all combines and then it becomes huge. Like, of course there's problems with the optimization. If there's one thing that's that high in texture size, like, there's gonna be more, and then all of them combined, yeah, your game's fucked. Like, how did you guys miss that? Why was the file size that big anyway? You knew it was just gonna be in a little bowl of soup on a table. Like, why did you make it that big in the first place? It's just crazy. It's fucking crazy. Yes, it would follow along with, like, it was checking if you had the DLC, and if you didn't have the DLC, it would just keep, like, checking thousands of times, and it would drop your fucking FPS. It was crazy, and it only happens that specifically only happens in the camp. So, like, your frames would just be terrible inside the camp, and then you would leave and, you know, either it would get better or it wouldn't, depending on your PC. Like, even my PC now, like, it runs fine, but you can definitely tell when it's trying to chug because they just had poor optimization. Let me check the parties. Nothing really changed. I love memory leaks! Hooray! Like, let me look at some other games I could potentially do. I have some simulator games. I would probably have to buy a new simulator game though if I wanted to stream it, because otherwise I would have to start from scratch. Like, I want Water Park Simulator, so I might buy that at some point. I think I have a few in my wish list. I probably won't do, like, only, simulators or anything, but I love them. Those are some of my favorite games to play, even if they're fucking slop. Like, in my wish list... Eventually I have Anime Shop Simulator for whenever that comes out. Water Shop Simulator. Water Park Shop, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, that's 2 people joining at once. Let me give them a wave. I have Plant Nursery Simulator. I don't know if that one's very interesting. The only, oh my god, we're now filling? Crazy. The only exposure I have to Plant Nursery Simulator was I watched a video of it being played by a streamer I like watching the video of on YouTube. And I watched it on the same day that I was moving to the UK, so I was already like stressed out, so I barely retained any of that information. I'll take a look more later. Question, do you want the music on the playlist to keep going, or do you want me to pause it so we can have the music from the fight? Because I don't have a preference either way, and it won't distract me. How reuniting golf with your friends are always fun ones. Okay, let me know if the music from the fight itself coincides too heavily with the playlist, because on my side, my ears are attuned to it, and I can listen to both at the same time with no problem. So just let me know if I need to mute the in-game BGM or something, because I know that it doesn't work for everybody. I'm glad we finally fucking filled, though. Why? Why aren't you ready? You're one of the people who joined recently. What the fuck? I have Uno. I do have Uno. Wait. I have it. I'd have to, I think I have to get the Ubisoft client again. I think it forces you to have that, right? Or is it just an account? Because if so, I can just reinstall it if it's not installed. I don't remember if it is. Uno could be really funny. I fucking love Uno. It installs the Ubisoft client? Okay. Then I would probably just have to reinstall it if it's not already. I don't remember what I had Connor install for me. I have a question. I have it set up where the Twitch stream does not keep the music that I'm playing, just in the way that it gets uploaded with the VOD. Does singing along with songs fuck you as well, or just the music? I need to just make sure before I accidentally, like, break out into song at some point. Because I don't want to end up accidentally singing along with a song without thinking about it. Just the music? Okay. I don't know if I'll end up accidentally breaking out into song or not, but I wanted to, like, make sure I didn't have to put extra brain power into it. Oh! Someone has it set up automatically! Oh my god, I don't have to do it myself! Is this what they always look like? Oh wow, I can actually barely hear the music now over the in-game music. Maybe I will turn off the BGM in-game, but I don't know yet. I need a setting in-game for BGM 0 and BGM 100. Bitch. Tank? Fucking about to give me a heart attack. Unless you do a super impressive 1-to-1 sounding cover, in which case I will applaud you. The tank! The fucking tank! Do we need that guy? If you see me doing any bad habits, don't learn from me. I do some bad things. Your PC! Ow! Bitch! I'm so sorry. I'm so happy! Go set it up, Shmedicus! Start your party as the Chad Wojak and the boss is the Soul Jack. I'm just gonna... No. No, that one shouldn't be said. No, I think I'll keep that one to myself. Can you keep your PC underneath your desk? Or does it have to be above? Because I have mine set up below. I can fit it on there. It's just getting it on there. Yeah. Good luck. We'll be here when you figure out if you can get it up there. Well, I don't have anything. Duh. I was like, where's my thing? Yeah, I have mine on a carpet floor, but the carpet is the really thin type of carpet. Fuck! Youch! Bitch! Somebody kill this guy! Yeah, the only time I ever had mine on oh my god! That's... Guys! What the fuck? Can you... Jen, can you clip that for me? Because that was the first fucking poll that I did today. I don't want to be a leaving Lily, so I'm gonna help them, but like, that's fucking crazy! There. Thank you so much. That's fucking crazy. Well, I mean, I had a plan. Ow. I had a plan for what to do after if I got it super early. But I didn't think it would actually happen. Legitimately, I was expecting to be here longer. Oh, and now I'm getting the theme song for EX2, which is kind of fucking funny. I miss EX2. I got too scared to finish that cast. The way that I felt, the way that I felt like my heart fucking pounding. Crazy. I was like, there's no way I get the first drop. We're lucky that was on the tank. I wonder how many more of these I should do to these people, because again, I don't want to leave too early. Like maybe, I don't know, like 4 more? Give them like a total of five runs that don't include the one that I got the wings on. Thank you! I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna likely throw it into a couple of rooms. Little clip rooms. I love not moving! Could you imagine if it was in here again? Let me quickly just... Am I blind? Yeah, I am. I was just throwing it on my hotbar. on the first day that I went back to farming this off stream, I did like 10 runs and I saw it over half the time. But then the second day that I farmed it, I didn't get anything. So, you know, I guess it just fucking depends. I don't know. It was really weird. I know that the drop rate got increased, but I didn't know it was increased by that much for the first day. I mean. So now that you're back, I'll talk about what I was planning. I was going to pull up the guide to refresh myself on the third EX of Dawntrail, because I've done it before, but I didn't ever finish it, because we did it with our static, but then we only did it on day 1, and a couple of the other people from the static ended up just doing it on their own, so we never went back to finish it. But we have done everything up to the point where she should be dying now. So I very well might be able to just do a refresher and put up a party that says clear into farming. So as long as y'all are okay with just listening to a couple minutes of guide, then I can run that. That's the wrong side. Did we need that guy? Oh shit. I don't know why I get like choice paralysis when doing the very last couple of those. I'm like, oh shit, do I need to go that way? It's a chronic choice paralysis, hammer mood. Yeah, it's very specifically that. Every single time, I'm like, oh shit, wait, we're at the final one, but do I want to move that way or do I want to move this way? Because as a ranged player, it doesn't matter to me what direction we go. But when you're playing and you have a melee, you know, melee want to be on top of it. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Just kill him. Surely this one will have one. No. I saw the two and I knew. What's funny is I think that, that poll, I don't know if clips catch music, because I don't think the VODs, if VODs don't catch it, clips probably don't either. But, that one will have the in-game music, while the rest of my polls in here won't. Until I move on to EX3. Assuming that I can find parties for EX3. But I think more people are probably willing to do the later ones than the first couple. Because I'll probably just have the music for EX3 playing, at least for the first few, and then I might change that. Yeah, I'm gonna be praying for the party to fill. Has my playlist paused itself? What the fuck is happening? I'll check in literally just a second here. Yes, it did. We're good. Bitch! Yes, it is Cineblade. I found it a little bit hard to get into into X. But I know it's supposed to be really good. I sit in the corner. I have to make sure that it stays okay. I don't want to be the cause of someone's death. This song works really well with this fight. Oh my god, that was a really fast kill. Damn crafting material. Yeah, I'm sure that that song works really well with a lot of them. That person, the tank said that they can do 2 more and then said, oop, never mind, thank you for playing. Yeah, people are leaving. 07. Hey, I mean, I got my thing, so... Okay, let me pull up the guide. Sweet's Burden... EX. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music for now, and... hold this onto its own... Why did it... What? Why did it do that? Okay, I'll try that again, hang on. I was trying to pull it onto its own window and I fucked it up real bad for a second. Okay, pull this. No, 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 I just want it on its own. Again, there. Jesus. I don't know why that was so difficult. Okay. Now, browser, EX guide.
Warning, this guide features
Okay,
early
you
straps.
should be
More
able to
importantly,
see it.
this fight features several mechanics that can be solved in slightly different ways. While my guide is going to attempt to
What the
teach you how the solutions to these mechanics
fuck?
work so that you can
Wait.
adapt to different solutions,
It can
Party
play
Finder has a
through
wide
the
mix
thing?
of different
Wait a
strats currently
second.
being used,
Fucking-
and so if you're
hang
doing
on,
this fight
you're
in
not
Party
fucking-
Finder, you're going to need to
Stop!
read your PF description carefully
the
to know what
guide
strats
going
to
and I
use.
can't hear it.
Apologies in advance if this guide doesn't show your favorite strats.
Fucking remove that. Why was it going already? What the hell was that? Alright, can I make it do a window capture instead? There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna have to put it behind me. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm fucking gone. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, now I need to make sure that it can capture audio. Okay. I think I'm set. I think everything's okay. Because what was happening was, it was playing the video for you guys, but it wasn't playing the video for me. It was playing the video in the top fucking corner, and I don't know why it was doing that. Okay.
Features early strats. More importantly, this fight features several mechanics that can be solved in slightly different ways. While my guide is going to attempt to teach you how the solutions to these mechanics work so that you can adapt to different solutions, Party Finder has a wide mix of different strats currently being used, and so if you're doing this fight in Party Finder, you're going to need to read your PF description carefully to know what strats they're using. Apologies in advance if this guide doesn't show your favorite strat.
Hold on. Wait a second. I have to pee. And I need to pee before I get into this guide. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. My earbuds got stuck. There we go. Okay, back to it.
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight The Minstrel's Ballad's Fiend's Burden. This is Queen Eternal. For this fight, you're going to need light parties. You're also going to want light party positions on this X-shaped platform. You're going to need a fanned out spread pattern. The order doesn't really matter, just have an agreed one with your party. And you're going to need spread positions on these particular yellow platforms. Be aware that throughout the entire fight, the boss is targeting both of the top 2 players in aggro with auto attacks. Both tanks should keep stance on, and if any of them dies, they need to provoke. The boss will start out with Ether Tithe, and we're going to be constantly taking raid-wide damage as the stage changes into this green and black version. Just like in normal mode, the boss is going to start sucking up ether, showing part of the arena is unsafe, and the only thing we're doing differently is, during this, the boss will target both healers with light party stacks. Split into your light parties with group 1 left, group 2 right, and take the line stacks together. The boss will do all 3 patterns, and you just make sure that you're always having group 1 left, group 2 right. A lot of damage going out through this, so make sure to mitigate it heavily, and healers use some heavy cooldowns here to help to heal up. This is followed with Virtual Shift. This is a very hard-hitting raid-wide, so make sure to mitigate it. We get the X-shaped platform. Be careful not to fall off of it. The boss will start casting Laws of Wind, and we break into the light party positions I showed at the beginning of the guide. 2 light party stacks will target healers, and if you're the healer, move yourself a little bit closer to the edge just to make this next bit easier. You're going to drop a puddle wherever you're stood for this, and we'd prefer it to be more out of the way. After this, immediately move to middle, and you'll notice that everybody's received a debuff. We'll worry about that later. For now, chain symbols appear, and this signifies that shortly all supports are going to be tethered to a DPS. Wait until the debuff appears, or the symbol above your head disappears, and have all DPS run north, all tanks and healers run south, which will break your chains. The boss will cast Legitimate Force, and these are half-arena cleaves, always one side then the other. It won't repeat a side like in normal mode. Dodge to the safe side. Immediately dodge to the other side, and you need to have checked your debuff now, because as soon as the second cleave goes off, you need to position to get knocked back according to your debuff. The arrow of the debuff is pointing which way you're about to get flown, but you can also look at this green symbol position next to you, which is pointing which way you're going to get flown. Move opposite that direction, go all the way to the edge.
That's incredibly easy.
And when the debuff expires, you get flung. Afterwards, the boss will cast World Shatter for raid-wide damage, and the stage returns to normal. You can immediately start to fan out in your spread positions, but be aware you have a Prosecution of War Tank Buster. This is 2 hits, and you want to have your off-tank provoke during the hit. Both of you take with cooldowns, as each hit gives a blunt resistance down, so you can't take both hits unless you use an invuln, and I recommend saving your invulns for a mechanic later in the fight. Next up is Divide and Conquer. This is why we're fanned out. Every player, one at a time, is going to get targeted with one of these line AoEs. You just stand still and wait to get hit. After you're hit, dodge to the side. You're trying to position yourself in between the other AoEs, because after every player has been targeted with one of these, the AoEs are going to repeat. They'll show a short telegraph, and these are aimed exactly at where the first ones were taken, so you want to make sure you're in between those. There's a Royal Domain raid-wide. This doesn't hit particularly hard, followed by a Virtual Shift raid-wide, which does hit quite hard. Remember to mitigate. This one is going to fling us onto these two yellow platforms. You're going to see this pink symbol in the middle of each platform appear shortly, and this is how you swap gravity. If you go into that pink symbol, you'll start to float like in normal mode and can go over the gaps. If you go back into the pink symbol afterwards, you're going to go back to the ground. Immediately go into the pink symbol, make yourself float, and go into the middle. The boss will cast Laws of Earth, and then a legitimate Force cast. Dodge the AoEs just like we would, and you need to be floating to be able to dodge them, and you're going to see these 8 towers appear. These are why we had the spread positions I showed at the beginning of the fight. Group 1 will go on the left platform, Group 2 will go on the right platform. Wait until your side has been cleaved, and immediately afterwards go across, and Group 1 can already go down to the ground and soak their towers. These towers can only be soaked if you're grounded, so you need to stop floating. Group 2, you're going to want to pop Sprint for this if you're the second group to get towards your towers, because it's quite tight in the timing. Get yourself grounded, hop in your tower, and resolve them.
Okay.
Next up, we're going to get 4 towers, but don't immediately start to commit to them, because afterwards, 2 players on each platform are going to get mechanics. 1 player on each platform will get a tether, 1 player is going to get this giant AoE. We deal with this quite simply. The tether player goes in the pink to start floating, and goes to the north corner. They're going to get targeted with a conal cleave, and we want them out of the way. The player with the giant AoE goes in the pink, starts to float, and just goes off to the side. The other 2 players are going to soak the towers. It doesn't matter who goes where. There's plenty of time to resolve this. Make sure the players in the towers are still grounded. Make sure your north players are properly north, and your circle AoE players are not too far north so they don't get clipped. It's a pretty wide cleave. Afterwards, everybody can return to the ground, and we're going to position ready for some meteors. There are a lot of different ways you can resolve this meteor mechanic. I'm just going to show one solve right now. What's most important is we need to make sure that each platform has 4 of these meteors, so we're going to stand still. We're going to wait for the meteors to fall. And then we don't want any more than 4, so we're now going to start to float because every player will be targeted with a second set, and we're going to drop these over the abyss. Afterwards, we're going to return to our platform, get grounded, and we're going to hide behind one of the back meteors. The boss will cast Weighty Blow and is going to try to target us with these attacks. This is what the meteors are for. We need 1 meteor for each attack, and we need to make sure all 4 of our meteors are broken, otherwise they'll explode and kill us. If we stand behind, because we're line of sighted, it's going to hit the first meteor in front of us, and then the second attack will destroy the one we're behind. Simply slide across, and you can stay here for the rest of the mechanic.
Nodding sagely.
We get a World Shatter raid-wide, and the stage will return back to normal. We have another Prosecution of War Tank Buster, and now Coronation. Coronation looks complicated, but it's pretty simple. Every player is going to get a tether. This is going to tether you to one of those devices you saw in normal mode, where you can drag around the laser beam. We're going to use the waymarks for this. Simply put, you're going to run towards where you've been tethered to, and you're going to go onto the color matching waymarks. The waymarks I show here show everybody dragging the lasers left, but you can also do it where you drag the lasers right. Both work. So to show this, you run towards the one you're tethered to, and in this case, you drag it left and stand on the color-coded waymarks. I'll do the same with the people in the front. They run forward towards their tether, they drag it left, and they stand on the color-coded waymarks. If everybody does this, you'll see that the lasers will be perfectly positioned to not hit anyone. At the same time, the boss is casting Atomic Ray, which gives you a giant spread AoE, but we're resolving these at the same time because we're already naturally spread. Be aware that if you're really into your melee uptime, whichever player is down in the south, if it's a tank or melee, they can go middle instead, and it won't mess anything up. And similarly, if you're one of those in the bottom left corner, you can swap these tethers around without issue. Next up is Absolute Authority. Everybody's going to stack debate their puddles middle, and we're just going to have everybody walk north. After 3 sets of puddles, Group 1 are going to break left, Group 2 will break right. You'll notice that some of our players are getting flares and 1 player has a stack. This is role-based. All of one role is going to have a flare, in this case it's the DPS, and the other role will have a stack and nothing, meaning they can all stack together. Our stack group, after the 4th puddle, is going to go back to where we started in the middle and stack together there. The flares are going to go to corners in the north half of the arena. I have ranged north just to minimize movement, but it doesn't matter where you put them. After this goes off, everybody's targeted with one of these red triangles. You need to be stacked with one other player. The players stacked middle can just stay stacked. The players on the side can squish. At the very end, there's a knockback from the boss, so make sure you run way up towards the front or pop knockback immunity. Now, here's how you can cheese this whole mechanic. The flares don't actually do that much damage, so if you want to, you can stack together top left, run across, bait the puddles, and then when the flares and the stacks appear, we're just going to completely ignore them. After 4 puddles, if you just keep moving nicely, you should have baited them in such a way that you'll end in the top right corner, and now this is all you need to do. Heavy mitigation. Lots and lots of mitigation, and this is very much survivable. You don't need tank limit break. Wait for it to
Okay,
go
that
off.
means nowadays you
mitigated
definitely
heavily enough,
don't
you'll
have to do
survive.
that mechanic.
The red triangles appear, and just stay still. You're done. Don't forget the knockback at the end. We get another virtual shift, hard-hitting raid-wide, mitigate this, and then you'll find yourself in the middle of these 3 platforms, and we begin ice phase.
Okay, ice phase is
ice.
where I shouldn't have to pay attention anymore. Hang on, let me tab back in, let me see if there's any parties already open for it. Okay, so no one actually says it, then. Okay, well, I will make a party. Let me turn the music back on, and I will make that window capture disappear. Don't need it anymore. Okay, turn the music back on. Let me set up a party. I probably don't need to put please. $760 might work, I think. If there's anyone who doesn't have $760 by this point. Like, I'm sure I probably should have watched the beginning of Ice Phase, but... You know what? I'm gonna be safe rather than sorry. I will actually bring that back, just so I can watch the beginning of Ice Phase, because if I'm doing a clear thing, I don't want to end up having a couple of people who also haven't finished it, and then none of us managed to get through Ice Phase, or get through it before Ice Phase. So let me just bring it back just for my safety's sake. Okay, Ice Phase. Let me go ahead and go update that because I don't want to do that. I just want north-south prio. Okay. Oh. I forgot to put... Hee hee, I forgot to click it so it would turn on. It's okay, you didn't really miss anything. I will rewind it though. About right here, just so I can
This is
rewatch
the
it.
cast. For this, you need to stay moving. You'll recognize the symbol above. You can either wiggle left to right, or you can jump up and down. Either is fine. We're going to get 4 ice bridges forming. The way these work, if one player steps on it, it starts to crack. As soon as they're off of it, it will go back to normal. But if 2 players are on at the same time, the bridge will break and be permanently destroyed, and those players will drop to their death. We need to make sure that we do the rest of this mechanic, only 1 player on a bridge at a time. This mechanic is 4 icicles that spawn in the back and will all tether to the same role, in this case all tanks and healers. Shortly afterwards, 4 more icicles will appear and will tether all of the other role, in this case DPS. Now, the intended solution is, by the end of this mechanic, we need to go and stretch these tethers far enough so that they won't kill us, and we should end up in positions like this, based on which icicle we're tethered to. The tricky bit, how do we get across the bridges one at a time in a sensible manner? So there's 2 competing strategies, and I'm going to show you both of them. Do whichever one you prefer. For a north-south prio, have your rolls line up north to south. When all the tank healers get tethered first, the more northern player is going to take the north bridge, the more southern player takes the southern bridge. You're always going to stretch your tether, so if you're tethered to one of the icicles on the right, you're going left, and vice versa. So here, the tanks both need to go left. Main tank is more north, so they take the north bridge. Off tank is more south, so they take the south bridge. And then they go to their position. H1 and H2 need to go right. H1 is more north, so they take the north bridge. H2 is more south, so they take the south bridge. And then they go to their position. DPS would follow the exact same pattern to be able to resolve theirs. Now, if you don't find this intuitive, you may prefer instead to go with the fixed bridge pattern.
I'm not doing fixed bridge, so I skipped that.
And to dodge these side cleaves, we really want to be on the middle of the arena again. You're going to go in the opposite order that you first went out. So the people that went out second, in this case the DPS, should return first because they're nearest the bridge. Use the same bridge that you came across on to keep it from getting confused. The roll that went out first will come back second because they were furthest away. Dodge the first cleave, and then slide across the middle of the platform to dodge the second cleave. There's another Laws of Ice cast. Stay moving. And at the end of this, we're going to see 2 tethers and a line stack. There are a number of different ways to deal with this. I'm just going to show you one. This is commonly referred to as MTTT. It's the same as we did for Raining Cats. Melees go in front. They take the first tether while everybody else stays behind and stays in the stack. They go across the northern bridge, and they take it all the way to the corner because it's a big AoE. In the meantime, tanks can position right next to the bridge because we're going to go across the bridge next. After the AoE goes off, the line stack will now appear on one of the tethered players, so we need to swap. They're also going to have an ice vuln, meaning they cannot take a second tether. Tanks should immediately go across the bridge to go grab these tethers, and if they've done this quickly enough, melees can return across the same bridge. If not, melee should use the south bridge to go back. Take these tethers up to the north corner, and we're going to get another hit. And assuming your tank saved your invulns, you can be done now. If they haven't, you need to keep swapping healers and then ranged, or vice versa. But if your tanks still have their invuln, simply look at your debuff and wait until there's 18 seconds left on it. When you see 18 seconds left, both tanks pop their invuln, and we chill for the rest of it. This will have you survive both the tethers and both the line stacks, which will always target one of the tethered players, so there's no more damage for the party. Be aware that if you don't like swapping, you can actually have tanks take all of the tethers. They would take the first tether by themselves, they would take the second tether with a kitchen sink of cooldown to every cooldown they've got, and then they'd take the third and fourth, as I've shown with invuln. Something to try if you want. When all's said and done, you're going to get another World Shatter raid-wide, and the stage returns back to normal. Not much left. All repeated mechanics. Prosecution of War Tank Buster. Royal Domain raid-wide. Legitimate Force is the side cleaves, but there's nothing else during it, just side cleaves. Royal Domain raid-wide. And then Authority Eternal will serve as the enrage for this fight. If you can...
Okay. Well. Fucking... Alright. Just skip this song. I love this song, but this song will make me sad, so I have to skip it. Okay, well, I mean, it's not that bad. I think the hard part is us catching a group. Because it doesn't look that bad at all. I wish that I could join this one. Okay, even this person said, I got a DM, there should not be at all ice phase. They said the fight usually ends right after AHEs. So I messaged them back saying, oh, thank you so much. Okay, so it looks like it skips it. You do enough damage that you skip it. So that means I guess you see the very last little bit. While the music is playing, I'm just gonna do a quick review of what happens after. Oh fuck, I forgot there's phase 2. Yeah, there is an entire phase 2. Hey, got a second. Alright, I'm so sorry. We're bringing shit back. I forgot that there was a phase 2. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so sorry that I have to keep bringing this thing back.
Long, but the boss will return back to full health, and you do need to completely remove their health before the next enrage. Radical Shift is the main new mechanic here. When the boss starts to cast it, you're going to get this new background, and you're going to see versions of the other platforms that you had before appear on either side of you. You're then going to see outlines of those platforms on the platform you're currently stood on.
Oh, I remember this.
Start to spread into your usual spread positions, just roughly, because you're going to get targeted with spread markers. And now look at the...
Hi, Hades! I've pulled this guide up like 4 different times because I have forgotten different things. One of them being, oh shit, well we won't see ice phase. And then I watched it just in case, and now I forgot that there's a phase 2. So I brought the guide back up again. How are you doing? I'm trying to farm for the EX3 wings now because I got my EX1 wings in the first pull. So I was like, oh shit, well, I had a backup plan. This was my backup plan. Technically you could. My party is set up for clear into wing farm. You would just have to watch the guide. I don't have it set to be a, I don't have it set to be specifically, duty completed. Now that depends on if you want to do it. If you don't want to do AX3, then that's a different story. Let me watch
The back
phase
of the
2.
arena. The background is going to rotate in a specific direction. In this case, it's rotating clockwise, or across the front, it's rotating from right to left. We're going to apply that same rotation to the platforms on the side to know that yellow is the one that's about to appear underneath us. It's random which platforms appear on the side, and it's random which rotation. You just need to look carefully at the background. All of our players are now going to position on...
I can come join you in a sec because I'm listening to Schmied struggle. Okay, I'll put myself in duo zone. I believe I still have it set where Discord can hear. And really quickly, what I will do is I'm going to end finding a party, and when you get here, I'll screen share the guide so you can see it as well. And as a whole family, we're all gonna rewatch it. But I am going to continue the phase 2 just so I can get a feel for it, and then I'll just replay it when you get here.
yellow. They're going to already spread out. And then, when Radical Shift finishes, we swap onto the yellow platforms, and we stay spread. Radical Shift is going to be cast again, and it's exactly the same. However, this time we need to make sure we stay on the yellow platform while preparing for the second set. The rotation is counterclockwise, so green is going to be the next new platform. Left to right, so that's the one that's about to appear on. So the group is going to position so that they're still on yellow, but also on green. Don't worry if you're overlapping right now. As soon as you land, you can immediately spread out. There's a couple seconds to be able to adjust. When this is done, there's a World Shadow Raid Watch.
Hi, San! Grisps you, would you want to do AX3 with me in Hades? If you don't want to, that's totally fine. I just wanted to ask, since you were here, and I know that you do the EXs sometimes.
And the stage returns
Perhaps? Yeah, just let me know, because if I need to, I can move to the group stream
Dimensional
room instead.
Distortion are exaflares. These are AoEs that will move in 2 waves. Look at the second wave, stand in one of those, wait for 2 hits of the first wave, and then dodge.
OMG, exaflares!
Afterwards, immediately get away from the boss, sort of out of the boss's hitbox, as Tyranny's Grasp is going to make the entire front half of the arena unsafe, and spawn tank buster towers on either side. Have each tank soak these with cooldowns.
When you're doing it right now, I have a party that's prepared to be put up. I had it up a second ago, but I took it down since Hades is gonna be here in a minute. I'll join call when you're done with the video. Okay, I'm willing to screen share it again for you if you want to see it. I can just start it over from the beginning. And I'll skip the part that doesn't really matter. Because we should be able to skip Ice Phase completely.
Tanks will get targeted one at a time, and then everybody should stack up middle as you have a bunch of raid wides as the boss headbutts you repeatedly. After...
Hello.
Hello, my salary.
Here, let me pull up the guide. This is crazy. Screen sharing, streaming, all the above.
If only I could get like a little... Oh, you know what would be really funny? Hold on, let me...
If Sad ends up
you stream
joining...
the thing.
Huh? What?
Yeah, we can move down to group stream if Sad ends up...
Yeah.
ends up joining.
Yeah, the only thing I'll have to change on my stream if we do that is I need to make sure that Discord catches that it's a new room. Let me scoot you closer to me. You don't need to be so far away. There you go. I can join, but I'm in another call. Okay. Let me invite to party before I set up the video again, or start the video again. Oh, I'll have to wait for you to come home from Balmung. No rush, I have the video to go through one more time. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Slightly different ways. Well, my guide is going to attempt to teach you how the solutions to these mechanics work so that you can adapt to different solutions.
You're on
Party Finder
Genova.
has a wide mix of different strats currently being used, and so if you're doing this fight in Party Finder, you're going to need to read your PF description carefully to know what strats they're using. Apologies in advance if this guide doesn't show your favorite strat. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector Lecture Guide to the fight The Minstrel's Ballad's Fiend's Burden. This is Queen Eternal.
How do I invite you into a crossroad party again, Sad?
You're also going to want light party positions on this X-shaped platform. You're going to need a fanned out spread pattern. The order doesn't really matter, just have an agreed one with your party. And you're going to need spread positions on these particular yellow platforms.
Bag.
Be aware that throughout the entire fight, the boss is targeting both.
Pound bag?
I'm so fucking stupid.
I didn't know either. It's okay.
I read it. I'm so used to pound being like in lowercase that I was like, what the fuck is 3LB? I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my god. Average American. Oh my god. Bag had it in uppercase. Decide invite me into a cross-world party and then make me leader because I don't know how to do it. And then, then I'll bring 80s in. Okay.
So the top two players in aggro with auto attacks. Both tanks should keep stance
Just let me
on,
know if you need me to
and
rewind
if
it
any
for
of them
anything.
dies, they need to provoke. The boss will start out with Ether Tithe, and we're going to be constantly taking raid-wide damage as the stage changes into this green and black version. Just like in normal mode, the boss is going to start sucking up ether, showing part of the arena is unsafe, and the only thing we're doing differently is, during this, the boss will target both healers with light party stacks. Split into your light parties with group 1 left, group 2 right, and take the line stacks together. The boss will do all 3 patterns, and you just make sure that you're always having group 1 left, group 2 right. A lot of damage going out through this, so make sure to mitigate it heavily, and healers use some heavy cooldowns here to help to heal up. This is followed with Virtual Shift. This is a very hard-hitting raid-wide, so make sure to mitigate it.
Your Fugi is so small! Oh my god! You're so little, hang on. I'm gonna have to make you like ultra big to make you fit in here. Why are you so fucking small? There. Okay, now
I'm right in the titties. Yay!
There we go, I got you in there now.
We get the X-shaped platform. Be careful not to fall off of it. The boss will start casting Laws of Wind, and we break into the light party positions I showed at the beginning of the guide. 2 light party stacks will target healers, and if you're the healer, move yourself a little bit closer to the edge just to make this next bit easier. You're going to drop a puddle wherever you're stood for this, and we'd prefer it to be more out of the way. After this, immediately move to middle, and you'll notice that everybody's received a debuff. We'll worry about that later. For now, chain symbols appear, and this signifies that shortly all supports are going to be tethered to a DPS. Wait until the debuff appears, or the symbol above your head disappears, and have all DPS run north, all tanks and healers run south, which will break your chains. The boss will cast Legitimate Force, and these are half arena cleaves, always one side then the other. It won't repeat a side like in normal mode. Dodge to the safe side. Immediately dodge to the other side, and you need to have checked your debuff now, because as soon as the second cleave goes off, you need to position to get knocked back according to your debuff. The arrow of the debuff is pointing which way you're about to get flown, but you can also look at this green symbol position next to you, which is pointing which way you're going to get flown. Move opposite that direction, go all the way to the edge, and when the debuff expires, you get flung. Afterwards, the boss will cast World Shatter for raid-wide damage, and the stage returns to normal. You can.
When did I hear the tell message? Sad called me a tiny rat in game.
My join.
Let me give you a... What? Where are you? Why are you not? It shows that you are not online. Are you online? No, you're not online yet.
No, I'm almost online.
I'll continue playing the video.
You can immediately start to fan out in your spread positions, but be aware you have a Prosecution of War Tank Buster. This is 2 hits, and you want to have your off-tank provoked during the hit. Both of you take with cooldowns, as each...
Sad, are the Prosecution of War spreads just eyeball which person is going where, or is it actually like these set positions? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the R1 placement better than the R2, but I want to be R2.
Each hit gives a blunt resistance down,
So eyeball
you can't
it.
take both
Fuck
hits
yeah,
unless you use an
baby.
invuln, and I recommend saving your invulns for a mechanic later in the fight. Next up is Divide and Conquer. This is why we're fanned out. Every player, one at a time, is going to get targeted with one of these line AoEs. You just stand still and wait to get hit. After you're hit, dodge to the side. You're trying to position yourself in between the other AoEs, because after every player's been targeted with one of these, the AoEs are going to repeat. They'll show a short telegraph, and these are aimed exactly at where the first ones were taken, so you want to make sure you're in between those. There's a Royal Domain raid-wide. This doesn't hit particularly hard. Followed by a Virtual Shift raid-wide, which does hit quite hard. Remember to mitigate.
Oh my god.
This one is going to fling us onto these 2 yellow platforms. You're going to see this pink symbol in the middle of each platform appear shortly, and this is how you swap gravity. If you go into that pink symbol, you'll start to float like in normal mode and can go over the gaps. If you go back into the pink symbol afterwards, you're going to go back to the ground. Immediately go into the pink symbol, make yourself float, and go into the middle. The boss will cast Laws of Earth, and then a legitimate Force cast. Dodge the AoEs just like we would, and you need to be floating to be able to dodge them, and you're going to see these 8 towers appear. These are why we had the spread positions I showed at the beginning of the fight. Group 1 will go on the left platform, Group 2 will go on the right platform. Wait until your side has been cleaved, and immediately afterwards go across, and Group 1 can already go down to the ground and soak their towers. These towers can only be soaked if you're grounded, so you need to stop floating. Group 2, you're going to want to pop Sprint for this if you're the second group to get towards your towers, because it's quite tight in the timing. Get yourself grounded, hop in your tower, and resolve them. Next up, we're going to get 4 towers, but don't immediately start to commit to them, because afterwards, 2 players on each platform are going to get mechanics. 1 player on each platform will get a tether, 1 player is going to get this giant AoE. We deal with this quite simply. The tether player goes in the pink to start floating, and goes to the north corner. They're going to get targeted with a conal cleave, and we want them out of the way. The player with the giant AoE goes in the pink, starts to float, and just goes off to the side. The other 2 players are going to soak the towers. It doesn't matter who goes where. There's plenty of time to resolve this. Make sure the players in the towers are still grounded. Make sure your north players are properly north, and your circle AoE players are not too far north so they don't get clipped. It's a pretty wide cleave. Afterwards, everybody can return to the ground, and we're going to position ready for some meteors. There are a lot of different ways you can resolve this meteor mechanic. I'm just going to show one solve right now. What's most important is we need to make sure that each platform has 4 of these meteors, so we're going to stand still. We're going to...
Sad. Last time I did this was day 1, when we all did it together. Do people traditionally do the cube shape here, or were people still doing the L shape? Because I think that the cube actually seems a little bit easier than, the L shape. Cube? Okay, cool. The L shape seemed like a day 1 strat, to be honest, and I just wanted to make sure.
wait for the meteors to fall. And then we don't want any more than 4, so we're now going to start to float because every player will be targeted with a second set, and we're going to drop these over the abyss. Afterwards, we're going to return to our platform, get grounded, and we're going to hide behind one of the back meteors. The boss will cast Weighty Blow and is going to try to target us with these attacks. This is what the meteors are for. We need 1 meteor for each attack, and we need to make sure all 4 of our meteors are broken, otherwise they'll explode and kill us. If we stand behind, because we're line of sighted, it's going to hit the first meteor in front of us, and then the second attack will destroy the one we're behind. Simply slide across, and you can stay here for the rest of the mechanic. You'll get a World Shatter Raid-wide, and the stage will return back to normal. We have another Prosecution of War Tank Buster. And now Coronation. Coronation looks complicated, but it's pretty simple. Every player's going to get a tether. This is going to tether you to one of those devices you saw in normal mode where you can drag around the laser beam. We're going to use the waymarks for this. Simply put, you're going to run towards where you've been tethered to, and you're going to go onto the color matching waymarks. The waymarks I show here show everybody dragging the lasers left, but you can also do it where you drag the lasers right. Both work. So to show this, you run towards the one you're tethered to, and in this case, you drag it left and stand on the color-coded waymarks. I'll do the same with the people in the front. They run forward towards their tether, they drag it left, and they stand on the color-coded waymarks. If everybody does this, you'll see that the lasers will be perfectly positioned to not hit anyone. At the same time, the boss is casting Atomic Ray, which gives you a giant spread AoE, but we're resolving these at the same time because we're already naturally spread. Be aware that if you're really into your melee uptime, whichever player is down in the south, if it's a tank or melee, they can go middle instead and it won't mess anything up. And similarly, if you're one of those in the bottom left corner, you can swap these tethers around without issue.
Okay.
Next up is Absolute Authority.
Alright, just forwarding you, no one does the real version. We're doing the cheese version. So let me skip it.
Now, here's how you can cheese this whole mechanic. The flares don't actually do that much damage, so if you want to, you can stack together top left, run across, bait the puddles, and then when the flares and the stacks appear, we're just going to completely ignore them. After 4 puddles, if you just keep moving nicely, you should have baited them in such a way that you'll end in the top right corner, and now this is all you need to do. Heavy mitigation. Lots and lots of mitigation, and this is very much survivable. You don't need tank limit break.
The fact that back in
Wait
the
for it to go off,
day, that was doable. Yeah, it's doable today.
The red triangles appear, and just stay still. You're done. Don't forget the knockback at the end. We get another virtual shift, hard-hitting raid-wide, mitigate this, and then you'll find yourself in the middle of these 3 platforms, and we begin ice phase.
We should skip ice phase. Every single source I've found proves that you out DPS seeing ice phase.
Okay.
So from there, it would be, I think, just straight into phase 2. I don't think that you see the repeating things.
The stage will transition, and the boss will return in a new form ready for another phase. Don't worry, this one's pretty easy, not very long. But the boss will return back to full health, and you do need to completely remove their health before the next enrage. Radical Shift is the main new mechanic here. When the boss starts to cast it, you're going to get this new background, and you're going to see versions of the other platforms that you had before appear on either side of you. You're then going to see outlines of those platforms on the platform you're currently stood on. Start to spread into your usual spread positions, just roughly, because you're going to get targeted with spread markers. And now look at the back of the arena. The background is going to rotate in a specific direction. In this case, it's rotating clockwise, or across the front, it's rotating from right to left. We're going to apply that same rotation to the platforms on the side to know that yellow is the one that's about to appear underneath us. It's random which platforms appear on the side, and it's random which rotation. You just need to look carefully at the background. All of our players are now going to position on yellow. They're going to already spread out. And then, when Radical Shift finishes, we swap onto the yellow platforms, and we stay spread. Radical Shift is going to be cast again, and it's exactly the same. However, this time we need to make sure we stay on the yellow platform while preparing for the second set. The rotation is counterclockwise, so green is going to be the next new platform. Left to right, so that's the one that's about to appear on. So the group is going to position so that they're still on yellow, but also on green. Don't worry if you're overlapping right now. As soon as you land, you can immediately spread out. There's a couple seconds to be able to adjust. When this is done, there's a world shatter raid-wide, and the stage returns to normal. Now, nothing but easy mechanics left. Dimensional Distortion are exaflares. These are AoEs that will move in 2 waves. Look at the second wave, stand in one of those, wait for 2 hits of the first wave, and then dodge.
That's okay, Jen. I'm sorry that your connection dipped for a bit.
Afterwards, immediately get away from the boss, sort of out of the boss's hitbox, as Tyranny's Grasp is going to make the entire front half of the arena unsafe, and spawn Tank Buster towers on either side. Have each tank soak these with cooldowns. Tanks will get targeted one at a time, and then everybody should stack up middle as you have a bunch of raid-wides as the boss headbutts you repeatedly. After 8 of these headbutts, you're going to see a line stack marker, and then you're going to get 7 line stack hits targeting you. Heal, shield, mitigate, do whatever you can to survive this. After 7 of these, there's another line stack marker and 1 more hit. The boss will jump back, and now it's repeated mechanics. We get 2 more radical shifts, just like we did before, a world shatter raid wide, and then finally preservation will serve as the enrage. Kill the boss before the enrage finishes casting.
I assume you don't even see that far. I assume that you probably get to the bashing raid wides and probably dead from there, I guess, right? I feel like if she's faster to kill in phase 2, you probably don't see all that much. Where does she usually die? But I guess, to be fair, that would be in like a already fully cleared party. So I don't know, maybe it's been too long and we don't actually know. But yeah, it's not that bad of a fight. Is there anything that you need to see again?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I might just watch it again on my own, just really quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't think I need the tab open anymore. I think I'm okay to finally remove it. Okay, close it. I'm gonna go ahead and put the party up so it can start to fill. I think I can get away with just putting Hector Authority Cheese. The rest of it should be pretty explanatory. Clear for 2 into Wing Farm. Okay, and I'll put some music back on for stream until it fills, and then I'll put the in-game music back on. Luckily you didn't miss much, Jen. We were just watching the guide another time. How do I message this person? Send tell. Okay, I sent that person a tell saying that there was space in here for a shield healer for literally the exact same thing. It worked! Tapping my fingers, flooshed woman. I wanted to have the, I'm so sorry. I wanted to have the graphics cards of Arcadian in my background, so I just went towards the Arcadian. Who did that? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Tired?
I shouldn't be because I slept a good amount.
Earlier, I had a coffee before dinner, and that would have been my second coffee today. And Connor was like, I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm gonna make a coffee. Do you want one? And I was like, oh, I shouldn't have a third coffee. I thought about
I
it.
have another. I couldn't possibly take another. Unless. Where are you?
Go
What's your
to
installation there?
the closest is Trueview. We're standing by the stairs that are across the way from
Yeah, you did say
Arcadian.
that you went to the Arcadian.
Yeah, we didn't go exactly to Arcadian because I couldn't get the right view of the actual Arcadian, so I had to go across the street basically. Hello.
Look at that gaming PC ass town.
Yeah, the graphics cards go all the way up.
I need to add sad to my thing, because...
You should just send him a code real quick.
Yeah, I should.
Then he can jump scare you too. One coffee at 8 a.m., the second at 10, then proceed to feel tired once 2 p.m. hits.
I was sad on my friends list.
I typically wake up at 10, so I have my first coffee at 10, and then sometime if I end up having a second coffee, it really depends. Like, either I'll just have one to, like, sip it because it tastes yummy at, like, somewhere in the afternoon or in the evening after dinner. But if it's because I have to stay awake because we're doing something super late at night, I have that coffee at, like, 10 p.m. Like, I'm gonna have to do that when we do repo, because otherwise I'm gonna be like,
Repo!
Repo's gonna be interesting, because those are gonna be kind of short streams. We don't really play Repo for longer than, like, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be too against having some shorter streams, though, because, my previous 2 streams were both about 6 hours each, and this one's already encroaching on 4. Short streams for a short person?
Damn.
Jingle some keys. Come on, 2 tanks and 2 DPS.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Dion.
Cyan.
Cyan.
Purple.
Purple.
Ooh, it's actually kind of cute.
Ah, I hit my fucking wrist on the desk. Alright, there's only one Dawntrail party open. Rattles the jail cell bars.
Man, I want these, but I have to buy them, and it's like, bruh. Bruh.
Well, now that I'm back in the process of waiting for a PF to fill, let me go take a look again at other things I was thinking about streaming or buying to stream. I also have, Little Witch in the Woods, which I believe just got a major update, like, today. And I haven't started it yet. That's the one that Guy bought for me for Christmas.
What is going on in the shout chat?
I don't know, let me go check. Did I order? I was reading that. Oh, both tanks at once! Did I order beef
yummy.
fried rice or wonton soup? Both. Beef. Beef fried rice is a banger. Wonton soup is too, but consider your appetite and the longevity of it. It's takeout. And if you don't eat it all, guess what? Leftovers. Leftover fried rice for breakfast. Chef's kiss.
Some egg rolls too? Damn.
My fucking, oh my god, my brain, I read that as, if you're getting egg rolls, get a side of the sweet and sour sauce, and instead of it saying for dip-ins, I thought it said for dolphins. I was like, what the fuck are dolphins gonna do with that?
Get it for the dolphins. They want it. They need it. They need it so bad. Don't mind me. I'm doing something in the background. I'm doing devious things.
You're fine. Yeah, Uno is a good choice. Because Uno always makes for fun content, because it's just people angry at each other. There are no friendships during Uno.
I don't like that. Damn.
Only friendships on the brink of collapse. In one hand, Sea of Thieves could be fun to stream, but at the same time, Sea of Thieves is a very downtime game as well. A lot of it is being on the ocean, so you kind of have to know exactly what you're doing, like what you plan to do. To stream Sea of Thieves, you either have to be like really fucking funny or like cracked out of your mind. Peak would be really funny. Get Mr. Johnny Anime.
He would too. I don't have a ping. Who's talking at me?
How are we waiting this long on 2 DPS, of all things?
Alright.
Let's see what else is in my wish list.
Yeah, I like that more.
It's gonna be very hard to lose sight of me in EX3. Everything's green. I'm gonna be bright ass pink. You'll be able to see me from a mile away.
Gonna be like, there goes my hero. Yeah, I like that better. Damn. 12's my hair. I love her. She's so beautiful.
She's very pretty. What? What was that snap supposed to do? I'm intimidated. I'm scared.
Oh. Makes you smaller. Watering my cerise.
Oh my god.
How does it feel to be watered by two beautiful women? There we go. Oh, a DPS. We just need one more.
Just one. Just one more.
Just a melee.
Please, just one more.
Melee.
If it isn't a melee, I'm not fake meleeing. Oh, thank God! Oh my God!
Yay! Is that Connor's alt account? It's not samurai.
Okay, just message when you are ready, or I guess you could just show up in group stream, and then, we'll come join you and I'll swap out my thing to having the right Discord to listen to. I'll also have to add your Fugi onto my screen.
I can just up the room count a little bit so that we can have Sad in here.
Okay.
I know this is duo, but we'll just keep it at 3. And I will put this in the chat. Please don't join.
Okay, let me pause my music and stream. Sad, do you have any setup markers? Because I don't know what the fucking setup markers are.
I'm skipping the cutscene. I don't care.
that is clockwise for the beams. And I think we probably need light parties too.
It feels like I'm... like a... yeah. Need to go over here.
Oh, well, good start. Oh no, Hades, you're DC'd.
Do I?
Yeah, you have a Pokeball.
I'm still here for me. Weird. Oh, okay. Hopefully that resets my shit.
Are you alive, or are you coming back?
I'm coming back. I'm gonna have to like fully restart my game, but that's okay.
That's alright.
That's so strange. It's fine. I didn't. They killed me. They put me in a blender.
It's okay, our Dark Knight threw himself off the edge.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I don't need the thing that says PF filling anymore. There we go, I can take that away. What? You have people jumping off the edge! I'm fucking killing myself. We pulled her again. damage don't scare me. Be sure to eat some kind of food that gives you some stats if you have any.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see how much I've forgotten.
I can't wait to see how much I've forgotten. We just watched the video and I'm like,
To be fair, it is a clear party. Everyone knows what they're getting into.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require evil.
I've immediately forgotten which light party I'm in.
Light party 2.
I'm with you.
Yes.
And then we stay here.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
It's okay. We survived.
I will show you the world beyond.
Remember, we go to the top when the chains are done.
Oh, Jesus. What happened to me?
I don't know.
I think I maybe stepped a little bit into the air thing. My bad.
Okay. To be fair, this is your first time in here.
Yeah, I'm not bored.
Let us rise up.
This should be going into Earth phase. Hop sprint.
Please get him. No. I didn't move far enough.
Did you have tether or?
I had tether, yeah.
You take
I thought I
the.
was in the right spot.
If you take tether, then you take the pink, and then you go all the way to 1, the 1 marker.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's where I forgot. I had to go up again.
Yes. Okay, the more we die, the more echo we get.
Yeah.
is not the end. We require ether.
This one was fucked for me. I'm so glad I had some fucking movement tools. There's a lot of movement.
Yeah.
I will show you the world beyond.
Hopefully get him some spot.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
You don't need to pop sprint for this one. Okay, make sure to come back and get down on the thing. We'll set this up as a cube.
Get up. What are we going too fast?
I don't know, because you're supposed to go that way, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh!
Why are they killing themselves? You don't have to have everybody win perfect. Oh. And a tank buster.
Okay. You know what? I didn't make any mistakes that time, so I'm proud of myself.
I was going to type, but that's okay, I guess. Thank you. You put it into better words than I would have. I would have been like, so for meteors, they are in a cube shape, and then go into too much fucking detail.
heal us.
We should have to stay here.
The healer tried to confuse me, but
I will show you the world beyond.
Bitch, I was in the middle of something. That's something being my cast.
yeah, I was in the middle of a toss too. Shoot.
Let us rise up.
So I feel like now I'm stuck. Ooh, almost touched that.
I will show you the world beyond.
No need for sprint.
Why do I always get this man?
I don't know.
Always me. Up I go. What the fuck?
Aw, it didn't
What
bait
is
onto
that?
that one.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess we need to go. Bait it much
Placement too far?
closer. Yeah, bait it closer
Yeah.
to us. Because it's LOS.
I didn't think it needed to be that far down, but I'll do that next time.
I have to put my legs down. My poor little legs are getting like they're falling asleep. Pins and needles. Luckily though, this is just putting me back into the fight. The D-Rust is kind of necessary, to be honest. The music is pretty awesome though. I like it.
Do not be afraid.
Oh yeah, I love
Death will not be end. We will show you the world beyond.
Don't cancel my cast, you bitch.
He's the only DPS with the one side. It's crazy.
Let us rise up.
She's so close to death. I haven't actually been checking how close she gets.
We get pretty close.
Yeah, because after this is essentially straight into... No, it's not. There's still the thingies. No sprint.
Oops. I get to stay on the platform. Wow, it's beautiful. I'm gonna stand right here for my media.
You can come a little further down, I think. Yeah, you're fine. Should be fine.
Oh my god, put me there.
Yay!
Oh my god! I don't remember what's after this.
Pink Busters. Fucking 2-minute this bitch. If we're lucky, we don't need to see Ice Bridge! She's fucking dead! Okay, phase 2! Oh, bitch, wait! We still have to do this, I forgot. Damn it, I think if we had simply just killed her like a second sooner- wait. No, we're good. We're on to phase 2, I think.
Greetings. And goodbye. Is everyone? Your
Everyone.
soup
Punished.
I will show you. Goes beyond.
No! I didn't pay attention to which one was coming up. That was my bad.
It's so funny watching the bodies. That's so hard for me to, like, see visually. That was so fucking funny.
I believe in you guys. You can do it.
Ich bin Sultan aus Magdeburg.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Hades, I'm gonna die. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, we got so close.
We were so close. Also, hello, Potato Slayer. I didn't actually get to say hi. I was so blocked in. Making Hades into tea would be kind of funny. I raised into death. I guess you straight up don't need the pulley mechanic markers anymore because you just don't see it. We have a party of a bunch of new people and we don't see it. To be honest, I'm just gonna update it. Overwrite that shit. I don't need the old one. New eye level skip is crazy? Yeah, I thought that it was only Ice Phase that we skipped at this point, but no, it's much more.
I'll take 3.
I was mentioning it earlier, but I played- What the fuck? Bro, why am I getting auto-attacked? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I don't know, but it messed up my shit, so I'm gonna just fucking, like, I don't know, live with it. I did this on day 1, but I never finished, so I'm at the point of wanting to finish it so I can farm it.
That's fine. You move up a little bit.
Yeah, I went a little bit too far. I forget that it looks much larger than it is. Two totems per fight? I haven't had 2 totems for any of the Dawntrail fights so far. Am I crazy? Bitch, I was in the middle of my cast! How could this happen to me? Ow! Fuck! I didn't notice.
Uh-oh. I'll be fine. I believe in Sad.
We're fine. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that the higher one is the one that goes off first.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, I promise. Okay. Sierra! Sierra! Okay, we need to move up. Move up a little bit. Okay. Whew. Sorry, they didn't want to- Where are they going?! I'm swapping with them. I'm scared!
I'm taking her spot, she's taking my spot. That's fine. That's how this works.
Oh! Oh my god.
Yeah, that was plenty. I'm not crazy.
There's plenty of room, but that scared the shit out of me. If everyone adjusts for you, stay where you went. I'm scared.
I will study the world beyond.
You bitch.
I'll be there in a second, I promise. Okay, no need for sprint again.
Attack gravity. Heidi did not want to pull me back down. That was really scary. It's like, please.
Yeah, I'll stream for Uwu. Don't worry about that. That's definitely gonna happen.
Listen, oh, I don't need the marker. I'm not done. Hades, you are not done.
Not sagely.
Up I go.
I'm honestly just gonna let myself slightly overcap. I don't even think I am gonna overcap. Should be fine. Just fucking throw everything. Kill the woman. Can I paint during this? Hell yeah, baby! Yeah, go stand on your red marker. It's made for you! I'm sorry, there's something about that noise that makes me have to repeat it. It's spinning. We're getting blue.
Ooh, I was fine there. Yes. I got scared, but I'm fine.
We're getting X. Throw it, me, bitch! No! Our tank! Oh no! Okay, at least only one person died though. This is the tank buster. No, it's not. Tank buster's next. It's okay. No damage down. Doesn't matter. Didn't even happen. If there was no tank buster, did it ever really happen? Wait. That's not what I meant, but I don't remember what I meant anymore anyway. She's fucking dead!
We did it!
I'll take one coffer. Oh, well. No, I won't.
Oh, we lost the samurai. We lost.
Yeah, that was fun. Let me change the PF to now, loot. I'll just have it set to giving us a melee, just to be safe, because I don't want to bother with, having to pick fake melees. Wait. Completion status, duty complete. Okay, thank you for helping, Sad. I appreciate you. Fuck, I didn't send my stupid fucking 07 fast enough. There we go. TF's back up again. Wait, hang on a second. Enhance. Dragoon and Dancer. Fuck! I was gonna say we can... Oh wait, never mind. That's a Everkeep party. Puts my head down. Yeah, I'm so glad that we don't have Ice Phase anymore. I could put music back on while we're waiting for people. For Peepo.
Peepo. Oh, I so badly want to go and say hi to Saga.
You can go say hi for a second, I'm just chilling. Oh, you can also swap the room back down to 2 since I didn't end up joining.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay. I think that we could take you into some of the more beginner-friendly raids, Jen. I don't think that you would have to just like go straight into one of the ultimates or anything. Skip. This is fine.
How do you mean drag me through tea right now, Connor? Leave me alone.
Yeah, there's some easier, like, I would say that if we're gonna take you into anything that's considered hard, we would take you into some of the older savages, like Pandemonium or something.
Hey! Wait a minute. Where am I?
What?
I've been snapped out of existence. As of you.
Hey, wait! Me too, what the fuck? Damn it, the bandit, he's at it again! But yeah, Jen, we could probably take you into something from like the Endwalker Savages first to get you used to... to get you used to it. And then if you ever felt like you wanted to do something harder than that, Uwu is about... Yes, it was. It's a jump scare from Sad. Uwu is about the same difficulty level, not like... It's not the same mechanics, of course, but like, people refer to it as being about as difficult as, the final Pandemonium Savage, I believe. Okay, I'll turn Hades up just a little bit. There we go. If still too quiet, just let me know.
Bitch.
Bitch. I just realized that he did it again. Where is he? Where is he hiding? He's over there. Ryoshu says swears. She already does that. Often. I was checking to see if there were more Sphyn's burdens, but I didn't actually see any, so I was like, okay. I could potentially work. I definitely need baby steps.
Do you want to see what my Fugi looks like when I deafen?
Yes. Oh my god. Hey! Hey! You're stabbing my tits! You're stabbing my tits! No! Youch! Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna have to do even baby steps than going straight to Pandemonium Savage for you. We'll probably want to take you into a couple of extremes. Personally, the Shadowbringers extremes are not extremely fun to me anymore, specifically Hades EX, because he fucking yaps and yaps and yaps, and it's so long. But like... We could take you into some of the Endwalker extremes, because those are really fun. Like, EX1, you just give somebody the safety Dorito marker and follow them if you don't quite understand where you're going. EX2 is a little bit more tough, but it's not bad. If you remember the core of the fight, how it's mostly light waves and the red, green, and blue giving different AoE effects. Those are kind of the core, except you also are given you're given spreads or stacks at the same time as some of those, typically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not surprised you forgot everything. It's been over a year. Yeah. Well, obviously, we'll show you the video, of course, before doing any of the fights. But yeah, it's not too bad. And EX3 was the one that I farmed out. Like, that was my first extreme I ever did by myself. I was obsessed. I was like, I need everything. I literally milked that fight for everything it had. Do I still have some leftover totems?
Oh, that Speen fight gave me 2 tokens. Huh.
Huh. Wait, you're
Yeah.
right. Hang on a second. Potato was right earlier. Sphene does give 2. What the hell?
But when we were doing some other ones, they didn't give us 2. That's strange.
Wait, I don't need Skyrim
Oh.
Ruin totems anymore. I can throw those inside of the Chocobo saddlebag.
Do you know which one didn't give us 2 totems?
EX1 and
We were
EX2
doing
don't.
Zodiac.
Yeah, Zodiark doesn't either. Maybe only the third fight does.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, that kind of pisses me
Why?
off too if that's the case, because I thought it was just... Puts my head down. I thought it was just the one for every fight, until I thought that what it was it was 2 per fight once it became the previous expansion from the new one. Like how at this point all of Endwalkers would be 2. That's how I thought it worked. When we start
I
running
thought that
raids together,
too.
would it be worth having me migrate over to your data center? I mean, maybe. You certainly can if you want to spend the $18, but if you don't want to, as long as you are able to get onto Aether, then you'll be fine. You just have to, like, world travel at that point. You don't have to, like, migrate or anything if you don't want to. There are definitely
But if you
times
migrate-
where Sarg will be closed because of, like, raids or whatever, but...
If you migrate over, you can join a FC.
Yeah, if you migrate over, we have
FC.
space in the FC. Now we're just waiting on one tank.
Oh shit. What? I didn't read the fucking chat.
Yeah, I know. I tried to, like, look past it. I was like, what the fuck?
People lighting matches with the tip of my pepino.
I'm so happy for your
Help me.
pepino, man. Probably do it when I get paid. Okay, no rush. You're fine to take your time on that. So happy for you.
Everything?
Everything burns. Oh my god.
I have the medium titties and these are giant. But I know if I put them down to the small titties.
Yeah, if you put them down to small, they'll be too small. I simply had to enhance. I had to zoom in and double check myself. It's been almost 5 hours. It took
Trying
us
to
less
guilt
than an
Gatsby
hour.
I'm trying to guilt Gatsby into helping us farm soon. You bitch.
Is he busy?
He's doing recluse.
That's
Throws
fair.
my hands up.
Yeah, I don't know anyone else who could tank the fight for us. I gotta go to Eep since I need to wake up early to go to the office, but happy raiding and mount farming. Thank you! See you later! Thank you for hanging out.
You know what I'm gonna turn back on?
What?
My Reaper VFX mode. I haven't had this on in a while.
Oh, the glowing hand. You giggling about over there?
Look in the chat box. I showed them what the guy said. I need to turn those pictures of Momo into a...
Poggers!
I love that sticker. I'm so glad I made that a sticker.
Me on my hands and knees. Please, a tank! Please!
I forgot that that's what I named my sponge. I can't see his name normally.
Fucking cat jam.
Might need to get more of the lower quality food.
I could stand to have a couple more baked eggplants since they're, old food.
Yeah.
I'll buy some from Limsa. I like using them for EX farming, because I'm not about to use my current tier popcorn for that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
I would.
gracious, it's laggy as hell in, Limsa. Oh my god, the
went to
Weeaboo police have
Alice's 'cause
multiplied
it's
by
the
1,000. There are so many of them. Oh, I found Connor.
thing that gets rid of him. Where is he?
He's in Limzo over by the bell.
Why aren't you joining us, man?
Unfortunately, it's
hips.
because he won't be. He hasn't tanked it before. Oh,
Check my head.
there's only a singular one available for purchase. And it's 2,000 for 94 of them, so it's 200k. I mean, that's really not that bad of a price.
I'm just gonna get the cookies. Oh, never mind. They're so expensive.
I don't remember if there was anything in between. I think it might have been the cookies. Wait, yeah, hang on. Meat cookies,
Yeah,
let me
the
check
meat
those.
cookies. They're kind of expensive.
Oh yeah, they're like double the cost. I mean, I'm fine. I have 23 of them left. I might be able to get Connor to make me more baked eggplants if I get the ingredients.
Oh, you know where I should go?
I don't know how to make it. Okay, I need to leave Limsa. It's so fucking framey here. Back to solution 9. I'll live off of my 23 eggplants.
I can give you some of my cookies because I probably won't eat that many.
Wait, how many cookies do I have left over? I have 22 cookies left over. I also have roast chicken. What was the roast chicken for? I also have moqueca. What was what? What was for which thing? Oh, baked eggplant must have been what I was using back when it was like Endwalker. Maybe I shouldn't be using that as a backup. Those are fucking old. Maybe I should swap it to the cookies, because I have a couple. Let's see.
Oh, I'm starting to not feel well.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm feeling a little sick. I might need to... I want to do clears with you because I want to get the thing myself, but I also don't want to die. Okay. Well,
Are you good enough to last until people leave again?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll keep my... If not, I will just simply leave. Did someone just leave?
Oh, yep.
Okay, well, I will take that opportunity to leave.
Thank you for at least joining for the clear, because now that means that you're able to just go ahead and
Yeah.
get your clears whenever.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bother the others.
Okay.
Have fun, and I hope you get them out quickly.
Thank you.
Strong arm your way into getting all of them. Kill everybody.
Be like, guys, I'm streaming. Give it to me.
Yeah, streamer privilege.
Streamer privilege.
Whoa,
Okay, let me disconnect from the streaming room. For Hades, I hope he feels better. Determination, vitality, crit. Determination, vitality, crit. Okay, so right, those are that is for the correct class. I don't remember what the roast chicken is for. That might have been for a very specific build. I don't think I should use it. I mean, I guess in extremes it's probably fine. But I have a lot of Mochaca, so I'll go through some Mochaca for a bit. Let's see. We are still the only Sphinx Burden that's open. Well, the good news is that if worse comes to worse, I only have to do the fight 49 times instead of 100. Or sorry, 99. Wait, how does that math work? Hold on. 99 divided by 2. Yeah, 40... No, I would have to do it 50 times because it rounds. So, yeah, I'd have to do it 50 times. But that's still half as many as the other fights. I had to go all the way up to 99 to get my EX2 mount. So hopefully I get the EX3 mount really quickly. It took me 40 something to get EX1. I'm already, I think, 10 totems into EX4, but that was because we did it on drop for the extreme weapons. We would have them in time for Savage, when Savage dropped. So I at least have a small start on those. I don't have any experience yet in Necrom or Doom Train. But I want to do Doom Train so I can get the silly fucking whistle weapon. It feels good, though, knowing that this is a fight I don't need help with callouts for. There are some fights that I don't feel comfortable doing alone, because I'm afraid I'll be stupid. One of those being EX4, because there's a lot of the Rose mechanic, and every time she brings it back, it's a different version, slightly. And I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck up which one we're on. If I'm lucky, I can convince a person or two to join me on that one. I feel good about at least having 2 of them now, though. I've been wanting these wings for a long time. Let me swap the song, because it's almost over, but I don't really want to listen to Third Warning too much longer. Puts my head down. Where are all of the people? Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Oh my heavens, why do- oh my god. It's like in that halfway stage where I almost have to sneeze, but I'm not sure. I think it passed. I think I'm fine. If I get into a problem where my party essentially disbands, I'll probably, if that happens, I'll probably call it there. That way I can just relax for the rest of the night, because it would take much longer to refill an entire party from scratch. But, you know yet. It doesn't look like it's dead yet, so. It's not yet dead. And honestly, I would call all of this a success purely for two reasons. One being I already got my EX1 weapon, or not weapon, my EX1 mount, and I got a clear on EX3, which means I can just farm that now. I don't have to be scared about, oh shit, there's no parties for a clear, there's only parties for farming. So now I'm actually able to do whatever on that. And then once I get that one, I'll have to refresh myself on EX4, because it's easier to just go in order. Except for the fact that I'll likely be doing Doom Train at some point with Hades and Connor. So we can get weapons, and if we're lucky we might see them out, but since that's the most current, it might not even show up because its drop rates will be pretty low. That's coronation, and I'm gonna really quickly check which one coronation is, so give me 1 second. Hush, Hector, hush, hush, Hector! You guys can't hear it, but it's fucking go, please. More, coronation. Oh! Wow. Hope that we fill soon. I feel like I'm stuck in this party. But not in like a bad way or anything. I just feel like we're not going anywhere. Sorry, it looks like I'm talking because I was scratching my face. Did my music pause? No, it didn't. It just had a long exit to that song. I'm getting tired. Oh, person. I'm still curious about doing Windward Wilds, but I watched it get done, and I was like, It looks like a lot of really big room cleaves. It's kind of the whole point of the fight. A little bit of that and and really I don't really want the weapons for it either. I kind of just want the mount. The mount's like the one thing I really want from Windward Wilds, and I think you might be able to buy it off the market board. Maybe? Maybe it's something else. No, it's definitely something else. I haven't even looked at the guide for Necron. I simply wasn't playing the game when Necron came out. So I just straight up, I missed it entirely because Connor and I went back and we had to do 7.3? 7.3, when we resubbed when 7.4 came out. So we missed that entire period where people were actually doing that. We did only the normal mode for story, and then nothing else. Just need one more person. We're waiting on a singular DPS. And then someone in here is supposed to be a healer. I don't know who. I think it might be this person. I can't remember. The second Viper. These are both tempting, but I can't. I shan't. Mostly because I'm very rusty. I haven't done either of those fights in a while now. Maybe trying to do extremes on reclear day probably wasn't my best idea. Oh, we finally failed. Let me pause the music. Eat one more moqueca. I was so confused. I thought for a second that I was DCing. I was like, where the fuck did the timer go? I was like, what happened? Oh, they meant standard step. I was like, why would we need the standard markers? We shouldn't need them anymore. I'm just a little timid.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
Bitch. I keep forgetting that she's gonna cancel my shit. That was close. Ouch. My cast. This is scuffed.
Let us rise up.
Gorgeous.
I will show you the world beyond.
Scary! Fucking fell to my death. There. So sorry for that. I left to check Skull's stream. What happened? I fell to my death. We had a person die during meteor phase, and I had the little or the large circle AoE. So when I was up there and everyone started dying, it made me collapse all the way to the fucking all the way to hell. That was the first pull with this group though, so I'm not too pressed about it yet. Hooray, we can stay! I could fucking... Don't mind me. I don't want to talk about how I forgot to remove waiting for PF. Fuck! Haha, hee. All is good in the world, it's all okay.
Let us rise above death.
We might get fucked if our white mage lags out even more. Oh.
I will study the world beyond.
We're back. Should be okay. Someone's not popping sprint there. Thank Christ that didn't matter. That was scary as hell.
Deploying drone.
holy. I'm just gonna fucking paint over here on my purple.
Greetings. And goodbye. Is everyone? Your
Hey,
Punished.
I will show you the rules beyond.
blues. Yellow. I'm gonna have to overcap a little bit, but that's okay. Kill!
If beings return
Yee. Oh, thank Christ! Oh my goodness gracious! "'Twas a little scary, my lord." Well, Gary. I had one pull. I had one pull until somebody left. Saw a person who was playing Paladin, so I quickly messaged them that we have a party open that only needs one tank. Oh, well, never mind. I feel bad. Hopefully I didn't make them take that down. There we go, just in case. Back into the fray. Why the fuck am I constantly getting fucking second and aggro? This is a mess.
I will show you the world beyond.
This winds looked a little bit dangerous to me.
Let us rise above death. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh no, that tech step is so late. The poor person. Okay, should be coronation, okay.
Target area delineated.
Maybe I needed to be further up a little bit.
Aborting process. System overload. An error has occurred.
I almost fucking died again. Heavens to Betsy. Ooh.
Greetings. And goodbye. Is everyone
Looks like I'm doing a reopener.
Finished.
I will show you the worlds beyond.
I misread. Oh no! Lamont! They just barely fell.
If this turn force, what?
Almost dead. It should be okay.
I will show you the worlds
That one was
beyond.
really scuffed. Oh, I could sell that for some decent money. I need to get away from all of those people. Holy moly. It's so laggy in this area. Heck, I was gonna put myself in true view.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
At least I'm not the second in aggro this time.
Require ether. Let us rise up. I will show you the world beyond.
Literally so easy peasy.
Deploying drone.
That's the other team. Fucking skipping this back when we were with the other group. How did that happen?
System overload. An error has occurred. Greetings. Goodbye. Is everyone?
Hey,
Your ear will soon flourished. I will show you the walls beyond.
Oh, there goes a healer. Y'all, I'm cooking.
If things should turn or
Take myself to True View. Like, right meow. You could get really close to her. What the hell? I didn't know you could get that close.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
Hello, and bonjour to the cat. How are you doing? I'm just in farming hell. Man, all of us got the same debuff? That's crazy. Running at the extreme for Fiend Wings? Yes. Earlier I was doing EX1 because I've already gotten the Sriracha ones. And I managed to get the Valley Garmondo ones in the first pull I did on stream. So I pulled up the guide for Sphene and cleared it because I had only done it once on a release day. And on release day, my static didn't end up finishing it. We got to ice phase and then a lot of people just finished it on their own time. But I didn't go back to it until today. And we got our clear pretty quick. I got it in less than an hour, me and my friend. So now I'm just trying to get the wings. I don't know how long I'll continue trying them for since it's midnight here, but I'm at least trying for as long as I can before this party explodes. Lucky I haven't gotten any of the... hang on. I haven't gotten any of the Dawntrail extremes yet, then again I only finished Dawntrail like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, no worries about all of that. You'll definitely get around to it. The extremes are really fun. Sorry, I have to read the wah wah ba ba ba. What happened? I was gonna say sorry. I have to read messages in between mechanics, but I think that's the least of my worries right now. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, the relic grind is a lot. I have been slowly working my way towards that. That was kind of mean. Fortune player that is actually in a European time zone. Insanity, how is this even possible? Well, I'm American, but I moved to the UK, so now I have the European time zone. I still play on Aether, though. Oh, apparently that person rage quit earlier from somebody else's party, so apparently that person is just like that. I don't even know who left. Who was that? Oh, it was the tank. It was... Okay. Yeah, that person got really mad out of nowhere. That was crazy. Well, PF goes back up. Took during Savage Prog, 3 pulls, and it's back to jail. Yeah, people have no patience. You have to stick with a group for a little bit. Like, if you can tell that nothing is gonna happen, like, you can tell, then okay, I understand why you leave. But, like, we'd gotten some clears already. Like, this isn't just a failure party. Like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to leave. We can clear the fight. At least I can put this up on the market board, the crafting material. Worth quite a bit of money, so. For a 14 player, I'm kind of broke. I have 9.6 mil, which is a lot to the people who are still going through MSQ, but like, in the grand scheme of things, I think about it and I'm like, oh shit, I'm so broke, because there are people who can just shell out millions of gil a person for a mount. Are you doing Savage with your static, or what's the vibe there? Right now, I'm not in a static at the moment. I was back when the previous Savage tier was out, but it didn't end up fully working out. We had played with them for a while, but it was starting to get a little grueling, so we left that static and they ended up making their own little group. Right now, it's just me and well, more people than 2. There's a lot of people who are interested, but aren't quite, like, caught up yet. Me, my husband, and our friend, we're all prepared to at least go into, EX6 to get them weapons. I have the Tombstone weapon, so I don't really have to worry about getting that weapon, but I'll probably get it anyway, because I'll have to be in there regardless. And, we have a good handful of people who are willing to film, and a couple of people who just want to be in the group, like, in general, but they're not caught up with the story. So we will eventually have a big group, but for right now, we're mostly, just gonna have like a half of a static, and we'll have to PF the rest of the people, most likely. I said at 15 mil, but the housing system is calling my name like a siren. I would get a house, but like, obviously I can't afford it, but I would get one if I had the money, but then I also don't know how to decorate the housing very well in this game, so I'd probably have to hire someone who does FF14 housing. I'm doing Savage without the train weapon. That's low-key why I want to get the relic weapon done, but I'm on Dancer, so it's only like 200 DPS difference. Yeah, it's not a huge deal anymore, especially because it's not week 1 or week 2 anymore. In general, I try to at least get the EX weapon or the tome weapon, one or the other doesn't really make a difference to me. I don't know how good the relic weapon is right now. I know that the final step should be the best in slot for the ultimate, but I don't know if it's the best in slot for the Savage. That I don't know. But I don't think it matters overall. As long as you're pumping DPS, it should be fine. Let me ready check everybody. Oh, it's better than the extreme weapon at this tier. Okay. Then yeah, that's definitely worth going for. I am still on step 2 of my Picto weapon. My Aether Wells are half full. Well, not like half full, but 2 of them are finished, and my other 2 are close to done, but not quite. Okay, the unaugmented tome is better than both. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one that I'm using right now. That was funny. I thought that we all just kind of knew anyway. 7.5 relic is gonna be this. Yeah. People have a reason to go get the savage weapon. Yeah, I really want to do the savages. I'm a little scared of M12 Part 2. It looked like a lot, and since I didn't watch the guide, I only watched someone actually doing it, I was like, I don't know what any of the tells for anything is. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? This is terrifying. And M9 looks like a lot of fun. It looks like it's just a little bit spicier than normal mode. M10 is M10. I know that a lot of people complain about it, but I think the area denial is a really cool mechanic. And in general, I'm not the largest fan of M11, at least the normal mode and stuff. Like, it's okay. The song is alright. I think it's my least favorite song, though, from Arcadian. So I'm not thrilled to be in M11 eventually, because I know it's the big wall, too. So we're gonna have the problem of, like, oh shit, I'm stuck in here forever with that fucking song. I'm playing the Ultimate Week 1. And it's on Content Ultimate. Yeah, I tried to do a little bit of Fru when it was on Content, and I swear, like, it was fun, but it was my first on-tier Ultimate, and I didn't even get past phase 1. I was just like, this is stressing me the hell out. I could definitely get past that point now, but, like, I haven't yet. But I think it could be fun to go back for it. Yeah, raid wide very well might kill you on tier if you don't have Biss. Ultimates are where you just can't fuck around. And it's so weird to me that, like, dungeon gear is the best, like, it's the best in slot for your armor. That's so strange to me.
Let us rise above.
Started M11S, kind of procrastinating it right now. This is the relic grind. Yeah. Savage parties aren't really going anywhere until 7.5. Yeah, people are going to be doing these parties for a while. I'm concerned about getting into it in time because I've been slightly putting it off because I've been playing some other games at the same time. But like, oh, wrong side. God, I hate being on that side. It's scary. Why is that person so far forward? Oh god, that meteor. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Well, I'm glad that my death caused somebody in the party to laugh, but that would scare me so bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, that feels terrible.
Do not be afraid. Death will not be end.
have ambitions to clear, to clear M11S, at least to get the bus. Yeah, it felt really cool to have the bus back last tier. Unfortunately, of course, the final tier that I get with my static was the middle tier, so it was gonna be unimportant. Not unimportant, but it was going to pretty quickly become non-bis just by virtue of existing in the middle. It was a very funny death. I can't believe that happened. I didn't mean to go to the bubble, so I don't know why I did it. I was like slightly close enough to hit it and run off the edge. If I had just simply stopped for like 2 seconds, I could have corrected myself and I wouldn't have fallen off. Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what's happening to me. Thoughts on Dawntrail MSQ? Not including quests, past patch quests, because I don't know them. I think it's going in a really good direction. My opinion specifically with, Dawntrail main MSQ, I kind of wish that there was more set up for what's going to be coming up in the future. Because, giving us just the key kind of didn't feel like enough. Like, I don't want it to be boring, like, world build-up like ARR kind of felt like. But I do kind of wish it gave us a little bit more. Alright, this time, I don't fuck it up. Just don't even go near it, just fucking run away from that shit. That was so scary. Oh my heavens. The setup did feel a bit lacking. Yeah, wasn't a huge fan of how it squished the Alexandria plot. Yeah, it felt like we should have gotten more out of it. Because it was quite a big portion. All in all, I really liked it. I find Wokomon adorable. Yes, I do not understand the Wokomon hate. I thought she was a great character. There's also one other thing that I like half thought about because my brain was like half working. But one other thing was that I kind of wish that the Warrior of Light didn't just let stuff happen. Because, like, the Zaralja killing the Lul Jaja, you know, I look at that and I'm like, why did we just stand there and let that happen? Like, we're the Warrior of Light. We could have done something. That's like one of the only other things that I have a problem with. Like, we're so strong, why did we just let bad things happen? Like, I don't fucking care if the game is like, oh well, it's Wuklamot's story, Wuklamot needs to be able to solve these problems on her own. I just sit there and I'm like, but like, why are we forcing her to handle that? That's something that we... Oh my god! I was like, we really could have just helped her. We didn't need to just let him die right in front of us. I don't know if they can do this with it being only 2 DPS and 2 tanks. Story has to happen. It's not only the only cutscene where we just stand by and watch, not to mention Endwalker kind of power scaled us into the very heavens. Yeah. I really, really wish that there were times where we didn't just stand by. I do understand that legitimately if we did step in and do something about it, you know, the story would have gone completely differently. But I think that if they wanted for him to die and be killed, we should have walked in on that, not have been there and just sitting there and not doing anything about it. We should have, like, come into the room and he's already been stabbed. And it's like, oh shit, well, we can't help him from there. Like, what if you play a healer and you walk in and he hasn't even died yet? Like, the healer can fix that, especially the Warrior of Light.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Also the fact that we kind of just let the cool Jaja get away with Valigramonda. Like, no one stopped the cool Jaja before he fucking released the Sky Demon. Sorry. I'm also, me and my husband have 2 very differing opinions on Gokul Jaja at this point. It's either you really don't mind him that much or you hate him, and my husband hates him. I don't mind him that much anymore. I know that he did really bad things, but unfortunately the baby tombs like made me sad and I felt bad. So that didn't like redeem him, but I definitely didn't hate him as hard. Whoop. I thought I saw someone like fall off the edge for a second when I like glanced over for a moment. I got so scared. I was like, oh no, not another dead person. A good bit of complaints about the cool Jaja's whole characterization. I get what they were going for with him, but his resolution and redemption felt really squished out of nowhere. Yeah. He's a conflicted character, but 90% of his time was spent doing bad things. And him enjoying it, yes. That's where the problem comes in. My husband just hates him because it's like, well, how are you supposed to even feel kind of any remorse? Or not remorse, forgiveness for someone who has no remorse for what they did. He didn't feel bad about the things he did until he got his shit beat in. His motivation, I feel like he should have been at least It's a little bit conflicted about it, leaving one of his allies to die. Yeah. He was a very interesting character, but, like, they did him quite dirty. I also, strangely enough, don't actually know that many people who don't like Zeralja. I think Zeralja is like a really well-written villain in the offhand. Got that unfortunate, older sibling doesn't feel like he got what he deserved, I guess. It's something that I've never had to deal with because I'm not an older sibling. Get me back down! Holy fuck! That scared the shit out of me! Oh my god! I panicked so fucking hard! Oh my goodness! I felt my heart stop. I was like, oh surely that isn't going to fucking burst upwards and kill me, right? This whole thing is, I do the bad things because I have to for the sake of the twisted of love for my family. But for that, he's having a bit too much fun with being the villain. Yeah. It felt very good to beat up some of the villains we had in Dawntrail. I think though that my favorite person that we got a chance to beat up was Xenos back in Endwalker. That felt really good. No! No! The monk! Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to ignore it. I can't get up there. It's fine. I'll live without getting my last hit on the 2-minute. Roger was fine. Didn't like how he didn't bother at all in the MSQ to elaborate. Let me check this. To elaborate on who he had a kid with. Yeah, I wish that they went into detail with that because I sat there the whole time like who fucked this guy? I was like, who? Oomst? His motivation felt a bit flimsy, I guess, you know. Okay, you don't feel seen in the pressure of impossible expectations. Did you really have to go the genocide route? Yeah. I'm one of the few people who doesn't love Xenos as a villain. Yeah, I know a lot of people who don't really love him. I really liked him, but I know that, like, it comes a little bit from me just being like, ooh, hot guy villain who likes fighting with you. And he's a little unhinged. So I definitely get the, like, the differing opinions. I thought he was, like, a really fun character, though, towards the end, where it's like, well, it's like, well, we gotta beat the shit out of each other because we're at the end of existence. Still like him, and his fight at the end was absolute cinema. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some instances where I can see it not working for everyone. Like, him forcing himself to be your rival. Because there's a streamer that I sometimes watch the content of, and he hates Xenos. He really hates Xenos. And I get it, like, he's kinda on your ass all the time. Like, if you don't like him, you're gonna get really mad when he never stops showing up. Hermes and Emmett Salt, yes, I really like the two of them. I am a big fan of Emmett Salt for one, and I quite like Hermes in general. Like, if I were to select in Hermes' story arc, like the character I like better, I actually like Meteon way better than I like him, but he's still interesting. Meteon hit me so different in my heart that she was the Endsinger was the first extreme I ever did by myself. I learned that fight for her. It was the first quote-unquote hard content I had ever done in the game, and I was like, I need literally everything I can possibly own from this fight. She meant the world to me. I love her so much, and I have like I have a cute little crochet of Starbird. I love that girl. Sweet Babu. No, the sage. We all cry during the final day. Yeah, I cry over a lot of things. I am a big crier. So I weep and I weep. But it's definitely one of those things where so far both Shadowbringers and Endwalker have hit me so different that I cannot view a lot of cinema the same way again, because it was so good that other things have to live up to its standards now. Shadowbringers was fucking peak. And like, I know that Shadowbringers is written better than Endwalker, but Endwalker had so much emotional impact for me that I, not only did she mean so much to me that I did all of that, my forearm has a tattoo of Starbird as well. Which somehow I almost forgot about for a second. I've lived with it for years now, so I kind of just like forgot that it was there. Man, this game really wants to give me the Kone-ui. Shadowbringers is my favorite overall expansion, with Endwalker being a close second. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like, I think that Shadowbringers as a whole is simply better. But at the same time, like, it's just a shit. Ah! Why do I keep running into that? The amount of FF14 merch that I'd own with disposable income. Yeah, I would have more at the moment since moving. I don't have a job over here quite yet. I've been applying to places, but I haven't, I've either been ghosted or rejected, So at the moment, I'm like beginning to come back to streaming. I streamed for a long time, a couple years ago, like 5 years ago or something, and I took a really big break. So I'm coming back now, and I'm hopefully going to try to not like full-time stream, but like stream way more now that I have free time while I'm waiting to find a job. So at the moment, I don't even have the dispensable income. So I'm hopefully at some point I'll have more so I can buy more FF14 stuff. That felt like it took a while for my rainbow drip to start. Maybe it's because of my food buff. Yeah, you found me while I was coming back. I came back 4 days ago, and I've streamed, 4 days including today, I guess. And I've only not streamed yesterday. My first day back was playing Arknight's Enfield, and then yesterday was Roulettes and just whatever else I could find to do, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. And then today was Roulettes, and then I went into my farming. The Chronicles of Light books. I own the art books, but I wasn't able to bring them with me because they were a little too heavy for me to move with. So I own some like art books at least, but I don't think I don't have the Chronicle of Light books. The art books are hella pricey though, and I don't want to get them again. I'm just gonna wait until I can get them from my parents. I would love to put them up on my bookshelf though. No! Fucking... Well, son of a bitch. Time for a reopener.
Let us rise up.
My reopener was unfortunately just a teensy bit scuffed, but it's okay. Not much to do about that. So right now, book 1 covers 1.0 ARR, Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, Stormblood. And then book 2 is Shadowbringers and Endwalker, by the looks of it. That sounds interesting. What kind of content does it cover? Yeah, I think I'm okay here. It's possible that I will overcap. No, I think I'll be fine. the background for characters, the ARR side of it, or the ARR part of it, our side stories, nation leaders are brought up during. Where am I? That was a little fucking scary. What the nation leaders were up to during and after the Bahamut calamity. Well, the Heaven's Word section gives a background of Estinian and how he and Amerth met. Oh, that is really interesting. So it answers some of the things that we just didn't get to see.
Is everyone?
That sounds really cool.
That will suit.
Finished.
The books are actually canon. Okay, cool.
I will show you. The worlds beyond.
Yeah, for a second I wasn't 100% sure if it was, like somebody, making some backstories, and, wasn't 100% sure if they were, canon, but knowing that they're canon, that's really cool. No! Our monk! Head in my hands, this poor person.
If things should turn off,
My greed knows no bounds. I'm not even gonna raise. Background to Feyul, how fairies came to existence and what it's like being one. In book 1, there's an adorable letter from Porshafon addressed to the Word of Light that he wrote before he died but never got to deliver. Oh. I'm gonna pass party lead to Sierra because they were here from the beginning. And I'll probably stop doing the EX because I did the EX for an hour and a half or something like that. Xenos backstory in book 1. Oh, I want it. I'm gonna have to put those in my wish list. Is it still going to be framey as all fucking get out over here, or is it gonna be okay? Still a little bit framey. Soupy cheddar? Easy. There's so many people in Solution 9. Wait, am I crazy? Did I ever thank you for the follow? Because I think I greeted you, but I don't remember if I thanked you for the follow. Did it go off on stream? Did I, like, miss the sound effect? Solution 9 is like lives up for real gamers. It is, it really is. It didn't used to be popping like this, and good lord, now it is. There's so many people now. Check my currencies. Oh, I still don't have enough poetics. I was gonna continue doing my my Manderville relics because those are just so easy to finish, and I only have Bard and like one other thing left. But I don't have the 1500, so I'm not gonna bother doing that right now. I don't think there was an alert, but I was busy yapping. There probably was, but I didn't hear it. It should have gone off. Let me just like double check and see if let's see if Streamlabs OBS works with the test alert, because if the test alert doesn't work, then there's a problem. Test to follow. Yeah, the test. Oh, that's crazy. It's gonna have that on the fucking. That better not stay on the fucking event list because I tested it. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. That sucks, man. Not Kevin. But it looks like the test works. Maybe I just missed it. I probably missed it. But yes, thank you so much for that follow. I know I think both of us missed it. You're welcome either way. You're fun to talk to. And hey, now I get to say I'm day 4 OG of the big comeback. Well, thank you so much for joining the community. It means a lot to me. And I don't know if you joined the Discord or if you have Discord, but I do have one and I announce when I go live. It's an old Discord now, so don't mind the fact that it is a little bit dead. I have made it like way back then. But I do have pings in there for when I go live if you ever need it, or if you just turn notifications on Twitch. That's also cool. I don't make it mandatory to join the Discord or anything. Sometimes it's just easier for folks. Oh my god, it's almost been 7 hours. Don't really talk on servers a whole lot, but you know, why not? Yeah, I don't really, whenever I join other streamers' Discords, sometimes I put them on mute, to be honest, because I just go there for like the ping for when they go live. So I definitely get it. You've been live for a while, wow. Yeah, when I was doing my roulettes, I think it was about 3.5 hours in that I finished my roulettes and I started doing EX1. And since I only did about 5 pulls, because I got the wings in the first pull, that only took a couple, like less than an hour. And then watched the guide, and that took maybe, the guide for EX3, and that took maybe 30 minutes, because I ran through it once for myself and then once for my friend who joined me. And spent the rest of the time doing my clear and my farming. Yeah, I totally get that feeling of wanting to just chit-chat in private. Sometimes I definitely get not wanting to just have random people bump in for messages, especially when it's like something important or personal or something. Let's see, is there anything else that I can squeeze in doing? Because I'll probably go up to the end of the hour. I'll try and fill out this last like 13 minutes-ish with something. What's something I can do that's relatively simple? Let me first put this on the market board. I could do like a PvP. PvP would be fucking stupid. Oh, money! Hooray! I'm almost done leveling up all of my classes now. I'm on Red Mage and I've only got Red Mage and Sage left. And both of them are above level 90. Well, technically level 90 and above. Personal stuff you should discuss in a Discord server anyway. Yeah. I say shouldn't, but then you get the cheating bun boy trauma. But you just want to use the market board in Limsa. I recently saw a tweet where there were people that were doing RP in the middle of Limsa on what is it? It's not like shout chat, but it was like the text RP where they're allowed to just like make it be like blank does this or whatever. They were doing that in the middle of like Famfrit Limsa, and it was like ERP, like, ooh, you probably shouldn't be doing that in public, subjecting a ton of people, just random people, to it. And I'm like, guys, go to your house. I'm sure you have a private house. Like, why are you doing that in the middle of Limsa? Like, please. Sorry, I turned around for a second. Why do you use shout chat? Why do you even flirt with 6 people at the same time? It is true. People need to learn some shame. I play a female Viera and I like to use 14 as my little dress-up simulator at times, so I've gotten some wild tells. Yeah, been there. I'm lucky that most of my tells have just been something like pretty innocent and just being like, oh, you have a really cute aura. I love your outfit, super cute. Somehow 14 is like one of the only games where I haven't gotten any extremely weird messages. And or if I have, I've blocked them from my memory. Usually screenshot them? Wait, let me dig one up. Oh boy. Wait, I can put my new wings in here as well. I'm sorry, Capybara, I love you, but I need my other wings. I would like to see them. Oh, so pretty! I love the white and the red. The red looks really good. These would look really good on my husband's character. My husband plays as a femra as well, but he uses the white scales, and his color scheme is white and Roland Berry red. So these wings are like designed with him in mind. I tried to convince him to do a little bit of farming, but I don't know if he'll do any. You're my new wife now? That's crazy. What on earth? The only time that I don't mind that kind of message is if it's from like one of my friends. Like, that's crazy coming from a stranger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking back off of me. I didn't even see him come. Where is the team? Where's the rest of the team? I'm scared and I'm leaving. Oh god, I'm glad I left. Response was, so what are you now? That's... Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's crazy. That's wild cringe. Punish that Viper. Don't let him leave. Well, everything's been taken over here now, so I guess back up. Should probably go to this one before blue team tries to take it. Is that blue team? That is blue team. I can't do it. Not by myself. Hey, I'm no longer by myself, so it should be fine. No, I will solo ult you, bitch. I don't play with Machinist. I think it was Automod tried to get you for saying blacklist. which is stupid. That is just a phrase, so I just let it allow you. You're okay. Don't worry. I replied Ultimate Legend. Oh, that's crazy. Gotta flex my Uwu clear. No, I get it. I flex Uwu all the time. Uwu and T are some of my favorite content in this game. Soon enough, I don't know when yet, but, sometime soon, I'm gonna take, some people into Uwu for the first time. And I've got a lot of clears on Uwu. I have like, I think I have like 8 totems in my backpack just waiting for the weapons for all of the classes past Shadowbringers that don't have a weapon yet. But I haven't even finished getting the weapons for the ones that already have them. But I want the Picto one so bad, and I've just got totems in my pocket. What the hell? Where did that guy come from? I didn't even see him in the list. I want to do T, but there's so much to do. I've just been in this game for a year and I already have 800 hours. I don't even want to know how many hours I have in this game because I use it almost like an AFK sim. Like sometimes I just leave the house and my game is still up. I think I have over 10k hours just because of a mix of me playing and a mix of me keeping the game up for literally no reason. Like, I think I can do, slash playtime. I have 245 days, 4 hours, and 1 minute in this game. Logged. T is a lot of fun, though. If you end up getting a party who's willing to run it with you, like, that shit's really fun. Stop! Stop pulling me, please! I'm scared! No! Leave me alone! Can't believe they're letting me get out. Oh god, that machinist! Oh my god! Please! Oh my god, they're fucking chasing me! That is insane! Oh my god! That was upsetting. German person spotted in your party. I had to mention that because I speak German. Important bit of info. Carry on. I took German back in high school, but unfortunately for me, I'm now 26 and I did not retain that information because after I got out of high school, I never had a reason to use it again. So I remember like bits and pieces of like some words, but I don't know enough anymore to be able to speak it with anyone. But I remember, like, the silly words. My maiden last name, is a German one as well. So that was what made me be like, I want to go take German in high school. Lots of Americans took German that I know, but none seem to find a use for it. I would find some kind of use for it nowadays, now that I live in the UK and I could very easily go to Germany, but from what I know, a lot of Germans are perfectly happy just using English. So it would be more so like just for funsies, like, oh, that's very nice of you to learn German, but it's not like you don't need to. I wish that I had stuck with it, because it would have been really cool if I could, like, remember it and actually speak German with other people. It's such a fun language. The way that you have to speak, and it sounds so aggressive, it just is very fun. You bastard. Oh, you bastard! Ow. German speakers are generally quite good at English. Look at my low-key flexing streamer plus think I'm so cool for that. It is very funny going online and seeing just like how many Europeans are like so totally happy and find it easy to learn English and other languages, and then Americans are like, I only know English and I refuse to learn anything else. And I'm like, why? It's fun knowing another language. I wish I could go back to learning another language, but I don't know what programs to go through anymore because everyone thought Duolingo was good until it turned out that it just gave you like baby speak equivalent where you really don't learn anything and they just repeat the same regurgitated thing to you over and over. So I can't even trust Duolingo to learn German again if I wanted to. Back when I lived in the US, learning Spanish would have been incredibly helpful for me because I lived in Texas. So Spanish is like literally the second language in the state. So it would have been helpful. But nowadays I don't know where to learn another language anymore because every program that I find people have complaints about. I don't think I should go down there. Why do I have so many people on our team all the way over there still? The curse of being fluent in English and preferring the language for texting because it feels less rigid than German is that I only find FF14 players online that are on NA servers. Yeah, I started on Crystal and then moved to Primal, and after Primal I moved to Aether. So I've been on every server in NA except for Dynamis. Here's a fun German word for your studies. I have to turn back around. Holy moly. Tell me what that means. Oh, there's a person here. Okay, get that guy. Don't let him leave. It's already done? I haven't been paying attention back. I love PvP. I get to just be here and I kind of get to become a single cell organism. I don't have to do anything. I don't even know who won. I didn't pay attention. Who won? Does it say? No. No, I don't think it does. I don't know. I don't know who won. Who cares? It's fine. It's 12 words put together for one. Yeah, I definitely remember learning German and you would have a good 3 words or something built into one. And it meant something. That leveled me up. Okay, cool. I'm at 94. My Aether well. Oh, it's close. It's almost there. Something electrical company responsible for steamboats. Sorry if I mispronounce it. On the Danube River. Or is it a silent E and it's Danube? Or is it Danube? Danube? I don't know. But on the river. Fascinating. It's a very long string of words for that. Picto. Honestly, dunno. There's no reason to talk about a big European river in English usually. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, I've been live for 7 hours. I think I'll go ahead and call it here. My start time in UK time is about around 6 p.m. usually is when I start. And I plan to stream again tomorrow. I don't know yet what I want to play, but I'm gonna try and decide. I should be live tomorrow unless I can't pick anything, but guaranteed I will be back on Friday at 30 minutes past midnight. Going into Saturday, I mean. Because I'm gonna be doing repo with friends. And oh, I'll also be back here on Thursday. I forgot to mention that at the same 6 p.m. UK time because I'm gonna do Lethal Company. But outside of that, like, I have a couple of days in a row that are all gonna be scheduled for me streaming. So if you want to pop by, feel free. But those are roughly my start times. So I will see you later. I'm gonna set myself up to have my. Where's my screen? My stream ending screen. Wait, my starting soon screen is still... No, it's not. What? For some reason it thinks it's... gone? The hell? That's weird. What about the other one? The other one is behind it too? What's in front? Really, it's not the text causing the problem. Not Discord. Oh, it's because I made the entire... I might just be a little bit dumb. I'm gonna put it like this. There we go. Okay. It was really fun chatting. Looking forward to chill again, because your stream times actually line up with my life. LOL. It was really fun talking to you, and I hope that you have a fantastic night. And I'll be back either tomorrow or Thursday. I'll see y'all later.